10-1. When does the mercy rule kick in? Come on. Damn, I lost like a decent chunk of my... Yo. Speaking of things that should be clipped, that should be clipped. That death. He walked into the fireball and died. I love it. This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... It's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website. Damn it. Come on. Can't slack now. No. There's so many walls. He tricked me, dude. Come on. Let's go. Come on, please. Damn it, game. No. Are you kidding me? I was frames from landing on the time edition. Literal frames. Oh my god. Almy, welcome in. How's it going? Literal frames. Are you? They shot me through Neptune. They shot me through Neptune. Cause what? The Sims busted nut. I mean out. Sure. Oh. Okay then. I'll take that. Speedruns.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subject, let alone...
Yo, what is up, everybody? How we doing? Happy Thursday, guys. Welcome on in. How's it going? Hey, Tart. Welcome in. What's up, Kreb? Epic, good seeing you. Hey, Yared. O'Burry, welcome. Hey, Owen Wilson. How's it going? Hey, Cybergeist. Yes, we're playing some wacky PlayStation games tonight. That is the idea for tonight. Yes, it's been a day without water. I don't drink water when I'm not live. How's it going, Big? Good seeing you. Yes, there is a game called Oh No on here. It's a fun one. Hopefully everybody had a great day yesterday. No show yesterday. That was planned. Sorry if I didn't like announce it, but yes, that was purposeful. Had other engagements. But we're back. Hopefully everybody had a good Wednesday. And hopefully you're all having a good Thursday. Or Friday, whatever day it might be. I don't know. I shouldn't assume everybody's in the same time zone. How's it going, Sinful? Welcome in. So a couple minor announcements, nothing like wild, crazy wild, but starting today, it is, I know for some of us it's still the 31st, but technically I think Twitch has rolled out Subtember. So I did a couple things. There is a Subtember command. You may have noticed that the gifter leaderboard I set to monthly, and that was definitely on purpose. So for September, subs are minimum 25% off, which is definitely better than previous years. So all subs this month are at least 25% off, with multi-month subs being even more of a discount. I think 3-month subs are like 30% off, and then 6 are like 35. And in addition to that, whoever ends up topping the leaderboard by the end of September, I will be giving out the sponsor a stream privilege to whoever that is. So by the end of it, just as my way of saying thanks, if you decide to go crazy, I will give you the sponsor stream privilege for a night. So yeah, kind of my way of, like, hopefully extra incentivizing it, because I know 25%, I mean, I think it's decent. It's not, like, incredible, so I want to at least do something myself, too, to make it maybe a little bit more worthwhile. Hey there, Johnny. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. I had a nice day off yesterday. I got to hang out with some friends. Sponsor stream privilege means you get to decide, like, if you want to see me play a certain game, or, like, say you want to see a certain console. Like, we haven't seen the Sega Saturn in a while. You could be like, Kyle, do a Sega Saturn night, and I'll do it. Or you could be like, Kyle, play Starfield. I don't know why you'd want that, but... Actually, don't ask for Starfield, because then I'd have to buy it. But, like, within reason. Yeah, you get to decide what we do for a stream. That's essentially what it is. Heard it was 30%. Well, for, again, multi-month subs. It's 25 for your average sub, as well as gift subs. But if you decide to, like, you know, on Twitch, if you're not aware, you can sub and pay for, like, 3 months in advance, or, like, 6 months in advance. And usually those give you higher discounts. J-Butt hot tub stream. Again, do something that's, like, practical and won't cost me a bunch of money. Preferably, you just be like, oh, Kyle, you have this game and you haven't streamed it. Like, play that. I mean, there's a little bit of wiggle room, but, like, yeah, be reasonable, please. Hey, Dorito, welcome in. The only other update I have is I do have some packages here. One of them might be related to that little Streamloots pack goal we have sitting on the bottom right. Maybe just a little bit. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This one's from Kreb. So, I have an idea of what's in here, but not everything that's in here. So, we'll open this up. And I also have this box that, again, might be related to the Mattel Hyperscan in a way. So, we'll be opening those probably in a couple hours. That was my thought. We'd at least do a little bit of gaming before we start opening stuff up, so. Kiddie pool ball pit stream. I don't want to know how much, like, a kiddie pool and, like those freaking, you know, like, playground balls would cost. Why is Kreb's too nice? I don't know what I did to deserve Kreb, but hey. Chrono Trigger full playthrough. Again, it has to be one stream as well. The sponsor of stream doesn't mean like, oh, let me pick a 100-hour RPG for Kyle to finish. It is one, like, you know, I can promise a 5-hour stream. That's what I can promise. Beyond that is a little bit too tall of an ask. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do some, like I said, some wacky PlayStation games. These are all imports. They're not all import exclusive, but as many of you guys know, I've been collecting imports because they're way cheaper in most cases than the US stuff. So we have a list of 22 games. Most of these are pretty wacky and weird. So that's kind of the theme for the evening. So we're gonna let's throw the wheel here. Hey Vash. Oh, also totally the package that is related to Hyperscan might totally be spoiled by the the Streamloots card I added. I don't know if anybody's looked yet, but yeah, that's probably gonna give you a hint at what it might be in that box. All right, we're gonna spin here. See what we get. You're seeing some not so wacky games, Tart. Well, I mean, there's a few in here I just want to play. I would argue a majority of these are pretty wacky. Unless the winning person plays a second sponsor a stream card to stag, then we can justify Chrono Trigger. I mean, like, if somebody wants me to play Chrono Trigger for a stream, I can do that. But again, I can only promise one stream worth. You know, beyond that is a little hard to A little hard to do. Hey, Nam. Okay, we got combat. See, this is wacky. Okay, I've actually been looking forward to this one. This is one that we got within the last month or two, and we have yet to play it. So let me grab it here. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a game called Combat Queen. Japan. This one is Japan exclusive. This is a kind of an FMV rail shooter, so I've been looking forward to this one. On Amazon, a kiddie pool is $10 and a 100-piece pack of pit balls is 20. So that's, I mean, that's still $30 that I could otherwise, you know, not spend. Guys, I'm not, I don't know, as much as you guys, I don't know how much you guys think I make, but it's not that much. So I try to avoid any unnecessary bullshit purchases I can. I don't like spending money on things that don't have value to me. Okay, sometimes content takes spinning that Dota. Does it, though? Does it really? I don't think it does. Alright, let me switch over here. And I'm sorry, no, we are not playing Ribbit King. So I'm a play this. I know this has made the rounds a little bit in Twitch Retro. I'm aware it has picked up some notoriety. Pretty sure they will pay for themselves. I wouldn't be so sure. I feel like most of the kind of people that watch stupid ass hot tub streams are not the people hanging out in here. And I think the people that like hanging out in here and that financially contribute to the stream are not the kind of people that like that kind of thing. Just gonna take a wild shot in the dark and assume. Well, I've never played this, so you must have seen Mindscan play it. I've never streamed this. I've seen Mindscan stream it. I've seen Pale Blue Camel stream this. I've seen Matt stream this. Like I said, it's kind of made the rounds. Or even more degenerate. Danganronpa? I don't know if that would be for me, but I'd be, you know, just about anything I'm at least willing to try, you know? Yeah, I wish I could just let everybody choose stuff all the time, but unfortunately, then I'd never get to anything. Kreb, do not send me a fucking kiddie pool. Like, guys, come on. Waste of money. How more clear can I be? Like, I'm all into playing for some memes, but I mean, like, there's ways to do it for less money and to waste less money. Hot tub stream, but it's cement. The freaking hot tub meta has ruined Twitch. Everyone wants to see it for like 5 minutes. Exactly. And then the novelty's gonna wear off like near immediately, and then everybody's gonna be like, why did we do this? I can't tell you how many times. Dude, and I don't even do stupid shit like that. And people will vote on games like that. They'll be like, I want Kyle to play some garbage bullshit. And then like 10 minutes in, they're like, I've made a mistake. This isn't as fun as I thought it would be. I'm like, I could have told you that. People don't know what they want. I am dropping the kiddie pool talk. I refuse to indulge it any further. Garbage BS. Are we playing Twisted? Blasta, what? I thought you liked the 3DO. What the hell? This is quite the opening cinematic. All this lore we can't understand. Can I get into the game here? No, that just pauses. Okay. Blaster, you are the 3DO. Shoot, I should have known. It's a shame this doesn't have a translation. This game is missing Tin Man engaging in battle. It's no Yellow Brick Road. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start the timer, because it seems like this is the game. What the hell? Okay, we got some kind of experiment going on here. Okay. All right, the tree is the real enemy. That's the antagonist of the whole story, I bet, right there. Okay, that was all intro. All right, new game time. Friend and you started your joke tier list of people Tin Man could defeat with his shield. Is it going demonic? If it doesn't let you skip it, it's a part of the game. Oh snap. Flying bug. Oh yeah, let's load up. And we're in. Okay, so you're gonna... Oh, this is very sensitive controls. Very sensitive controls. You're gonna notice there's two bars at the top of the screen. One of them is our health, and the other one is our ammo. And they're actually, like, linked together. Which sounds weird. But, 'cause it is. Yeah, Spock. Yeah, I probably need to be a lot more careful and not be spamming shots so much. Because you do run out of ammo. Reminds you of Star Ocean games where you die if you run out of HP or MP. Well, if you run out of ammo, I mean, it's... You don't die right then and there, but you can actually... I believe if you press... What is it? Is it start? Yeah, there's this energy control. And you can see I can move it left to right, and essentially what happens is I can, like, reduce my HP to increase my ammo, or vice versa. That's kind of how it works. Yo, hey, Tailsos. Yeah, this hit percentage is gonna be rough. Like I said, the analog is super sensitive here. Okay, missed all those. Hey, Double C. A wood chopping Japanese only PS1 game. That sounds like my kind of game right there. Alright, we cleared the stage, and you do get some energy back. We are gonna save. But yeah, with the way this system works, I imagine there is gonna be some, like, we need to replay this stage because we didn't do well enough. But I think so far we're doing okay enough, hopefully. Yeah, there's good music in here. I will say that the soundtrack's decent. Okay, there we go. I forget exactly how many levels. This is actually not like the shortest of games. She looks so pissed that she missed everything. She's mad at me. It's all my fault. Yeah, save was a little slow. That's zooming. The digital zoom on the eyeball. Oh, I love how the camera's moving here. It's gonna make this so easy to shoot. What is this? This is Combat Queen for the PS2. I find it better not to ask questions with this game. Just let it take you for the ride. What the hell? We need more FMV games. It's a pretty niche market. I think the reason we don't see many is probably because there's not enough money in it to bother. Hey, Chris. I mean, you'd think I'm the kind of person that would be into these, but sometimes the gameplay is just so not there, frankly, that it's kind of not worth playing. There's honestly, there's a bunch of FMV games that like look up my alley until I try to play them, and then I'm just like, okay, yeah, I see why these didn't take off, because the gameplay's like nothing. I mean, hell, this has more gameplay than most FMV games, I hate to say. At least this you're actually like shooting shit and interacting. Did I die? Or we got it? Okay. Alright. Ooh, that's a lot of energy, actually. Get movie! We got movie, guys. Okay. We're gonna save. Game company was called Epoch? Can't believe you forgot to mention driving on 180 through Nebraska in July be like. I'll have to take your word for it. Alright. Well, that was way faster. Wonder if this is based... as far as I know, this is not based on any other property. As far as I know, this was like its own unique thing. So many bugs. All the bugs. It's a feature. In the wise words of Todd Howard. It's actually based on a true story. These were real women. Ah, yes, the great bug infestation of Japan. How could I forget my history? Forget birdemic too. Yeah, we need bugademic. I will say there's actually some really cool camera work in this. Like, it is really well shot. The CG maybe is not nearly as good though. They tried. I'm tired of these monkey fighting bugs on this Monday to Friday sky. Amen to that. I hate to disappoint anybody, but I believe this is most of the game. If not all of the game. So Birdemic is well shot. I haven't seen Birdemic. I'm not gonna comment on that. I was gonna say, from what I've seen of Birdemic, this looks far better shot. Like, way better. Hey, Codemaster. Alright, we finished level 3. Not as much energy as I was hoping we'd get back, but it's something. Special movie number 3. We got it. It's more convincing than Birdemic. Oh, APOC streamed this as well? Okay, this really has made the rounds. Yeah, I feel like Twitch Retro has just like been inundated with this game. For good reason. It's obviously a masterpiece.
Leader, 敵のベースが特定できました。約1キロ先の廃工場です。二手に分かれます。京子と私が向こうに回って攻撃。WACKY、レナ、涼子はこっちを頼むわ。
HF, you stream this as well? Like, jeez. What, did everybody freaking stream this?
涼子、来るわよ。
The digital zooms are getting me. Yo, Dio, what's up? Nah, HF, you stream this. Don't lie. We know you played this. This game was fun as fuck to stream. Dio streamed it too. I am like the last person to get to this, clearly. That run. Props to the cameraman. It's hard to like pan on a running. Okay, this camera work is a bit overkill. Let's just have the camera spin. What are they doing to make the camera even look? I don't even know how you... They probably just were like spinning it handheld. That's the only way I can imagine they got that. Oh, we are low on ammo. I'm gonna have to give ourselves a little bit more ammo. Jeez, this is gonna be rough. I think we might have to redo this stage. Okay, I guess that was it. Yeah, we lost a little bit more energy than I would have liked. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. I guess it's good enough. We can make separate save files. I don't know. That did not look like a custom rig. That looked indie as hell. Maybe I will save in a separate slot, just in case if we have to go back. I'm thinking that level was a little weak for us. Some of the scenes of the girls holding the guns that makes you laugh. It looks like they can barely hold a thing. I don't think they would have given them, like... I mean, they're prop guns, so I don't see why there'd be any reason to make them super heavy. But yeah, who knows? I think they're probably just... They're such a... kind of an odd shape. Crab, thank you for the pack. They're kind of odd-looking guns. I think they're probably just awkward to hold. What's coming out of the ground? Oh, what? Oh, hell yeah. It's called acting. Yeah, maybe they're trying to make them look heavy. They're just that good of actresses. You gotta give him credit. This is not CG, that is practical. Well, she's dead. She is gone. Oh my god, we got a boss fight. That's so dark. It's not a well-lit shot. Can I just stun lock him? Well, that was easy. But they were trying to hold the gun in a cool way, it just failed. I don't know, I'm not really worried about how they're holding the weapons. I only got 2 energy for that? Special movie 5. Alright, we're gonna save. What happens if you shoot her corpse? I don't think we were allowed to do that. I don't think they're gonna let us do that. Interesting how it still says time played is 0. I don't know what that's about. Watch it only keep track of hours. It's like hours, days, weeks, months. Fastest speedrun ever. Guys, I completed Combat Clean in 0000.
京子さん、どうしよう。どうするって。コマンドの遂行が第一。想定された戦略シミュレーションにより、今から私が指揮を取ります。了解。ついていきます。
Yeah, I don't think gun handling was part of the pre-production on this project. I think that's probably safe to say. I think they were assuming nobody would care, which was probably a safe assumption. Except for our Twitch chat. We're the only place where we'd actually care about the freaking gun handling here. Gonna tell your kids this was Charlie's Angels. It's better than Charlie's Angels.
この辺りはまだ本部に近いので人間がいる可能性があります。まず人間がいないか、そして敵がここで何をしているか見極めてから破壊行動に移ります。分かった。
For ranking what we care about, definitely prefer the girls in the pink Jeep above the guns. I'm with you there. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to conserve as much ammo as possible here. Only shoot when it seems absolutely necessary. God damn. There's no charge shot. We're getting low on ammo. So much for conservation. We done? We're close. I'm out of ammo. God damn it. Yeah, I'm noticing a problem here. I think we're gonna have to redo this level. We have pitiful amounts of energy left. This is like one of the longer sequences too. Oh yeah, no, it's you get one bar for energy, and it is your health and your ammo. So if you want more of one, you gotta take away the other. I love how these enemies are invisible on about a third of the screen. Oh, that was the end of the stage. Something tells me I'm gonna have to redo that. Ooh, wait. Okay, you know, I think that might be good enough. Hey, Jeff. Thank you for the kind words. Well, yeah, I don't even bother trying to shoot the enemies when they, like, first appear on screen, because I'm like, they're too small. I'm gonna miss it. I'm just gonna waste ammo at that rate. So I've been kind of trying to wait until they're close. Alright, are we on level, what, 6? Hopefully the next one goes a little bit more smoothly.
Lena とマキと私は別々に人命確保と敵の状況を探る。
了解。
涼子はジープに待機して、私たちの情報から廃工場の壊滅方法を検証して。わかりました。
That scream.
人間が遊んでるような。
Are you wasting ammo or health? It's always both in this one. It's always both. I like how they all went in like different directions. Like, we just heard a woman scream. Let's all break up. Go solo. It's a choice. Wait, what? Oh my god, there's actual walking? I was not expecting this. Okay. Yo, Uber. Yeah, suddenly we get Resident Evil. Wait, what? Oh no. Can we shoot still? Oh, you can, okay. I was gonna say, can we just walk around them? I'd rather do that than waste energy shooting. Glad they had that very useful pickup shot there. That was totally unnecessary shot. I'm really not sure what we're looking for. Honestly, I have never seen... Oh, snap. Oh, no. Okay, let's get that energy. I've seen people stream this. I've never seen these segments, like, ever. Oh, the aiming sucks here. Yeah, this is rough. Okay, I guess we don't need to be in here. There was nothing there. Why did... Other than, like, the one little energy pickup. There was no reason to go in there. From what I can tell. Is there a run? There's gotta be a run, right? There we go. Let's book it. I thought this game was full FMV. Yeah, I thought it was just full rail shooter. I didn't realize we got these, like, janky Resident Evil style sections. Okay, this looks right. Oh, snap. Oh, I see more energy. Oh, goddamn. I am stuck. I'm actually stuck. You gotta be kidding. I can't move. Let me out. This is such a mess. Where do I need to be going? Okay. I don't know. Did back out? I don't want to kill all those. Abort mission. Speed runs 37 minutes. Let's do this. Well, we got about 4 on the clock left, so. I just had to walk to the end. Are you kidding me? I could have avoided all of that. I didn't have to go in anywhere. Okay. At least I got most of my energy back. We're actually better off than we have been most of the game. Alright, hopefully we're back to just standard rail shooting. I mean, I feel like exploring and then getting a hit probably evened it out. I'm not sure, but I don't know if we came out ahead on that. Watched Balls of Fury today, still not sure if that was a good idea or not. I don't know if it, yeah, I don't know if it's ever technically a good idea to watch Balls of Fury. He's fucking gone. Lights out. It's like whimsical music too. This is boss number 2? Let me some low-budget Japanese action film. This is basically that. Oh my god. They popped the grenade. The blast knocked us out. What the hell? Okay. Hey, Green.
なたを救助します。これからあなたをより安全な場所へご案内します。
Minute warning on this game, by the way, guys. If you want to see more,
お前は大丈夫なのかよ。
get them time cards going.
そうだ。俺にも銃くれよ。
Or if we've had enough, that's, you know.
一応こういうもんだからさ。って言ったって俺なんか下っ端もいいとこだけどよ。虫が来たって無理やり避難所に入れられて一応人は吹かしてやろうと思ってここまで来たけどもうみんなやられて俺一人さ。ダメだよな。やっぱり連れてくるんじゃなかったな。
At least try the next fight. I mean, listen, the rules are the rules. Once that timer hits 0, I'm moving on.
何見てんだよ。
Thank you for the minute, J-Butt.
おい俺にも銃くれよ。自分の身は自分で守るからさ。
I mean, hell, we'll probably have dialogue. We'll have cutscene for the next 3 minutes.
おいこれ不良品じゃねえだろ。
不良品？
さっき弾出なかったろ。
All negatives. It's for them sports games, crap.
これ大丈夫そうだな。さあ早いとこ行こうぜ。
ふざけないで。あなたの仲間がやられたのを見たでしょ。
Is he gonna help us? Is he gonna be like a companion? That'd be great. My guess is no, but a man can hope. What did they say? That's a good question, Ruffian. Oh my god. More of this. Oh my god. Okay. Run to the end of the hallway, maybe? I can't get past them. They literally have like giant hitboxes. Oh my lord, you have to be kidding. Get out of here. So many of them. You gotta be kidding. I can't move! Okay, give me a round. Out of here, please. Okay, I think I made it. Most Western games were considered trash in Japan, and then we played this. Yeah, I wonder how this fared.
私は一人救助した。ソーラーシステムなど一部のシステムが生きてるよ。
京子さん、動力室を探して。
Where was the other guy that whole time? Who knows? Who knows? No
牛
clue.
の卵の殻のようなものを見つけたから、どこかに卵巣があるかもしれない。私はそれを探す。レナとマキは動力室を探して。くれぐれも敵には気をつけて。
さあ、早速お出ましたぜ。じゃあ。
あんたら何者
No, now he's back?
その格好
How convenient.
特殊部隊か
When there's no threat, he's around.
その銃だって見たことがねえ。一体どうなってんだよ。虫も虫だが政府も政府だよ。おいなんか答えろよ。お前も
Why does he sound pissed?
一緒だよ。腰は低いが肝心なことは何にも言わねえ。
Bro, you didn't help at all. You didn't help at all. We did everything. Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, I've taken so much damage. What am I looking at? It's so dark in here. Oh no. Give me that energy. Okay, up through here? Up through here. Did we make it? I hope we made it. Hey, Rama. Canopy, you self-destruct. Alright, that's a lot of points. Oh, there we go. Nice, okay. Dude, we are almost back up to full energy. How do I feel about greatest hits games? Well, I mean, considering I collect platinum hits on Xbox, that probably gives you an idea. I mean, I've gone back and forth on it over the years. I personally, it depends on the console and how they went about it and how it looks in a collection. I don't know. I think the biggest downside to platinum hits or player's choice or greatest hits, any of them, is the fact that they usually look so out of place in a collection. So, like for example, with platinum hits, like you can probably tell, I just keep them all separate. Like I don't mix them in with the rest of my collection because they stick out like sore thumbs. So usually I try to collect enough that I can have like a little mini collection of them, and I find that looks a lot better. Okay, this is gonna be painful. Give me that energy. No, give me the energy. Watching the health cost to getting hit compared to the ammo cost and getting hit. Getting hit once is worth about 4 shots. I honestly think it's better to just try to like run my way through. Oh shit. Is this one CG? That one's gotta be CG. Beware this boss, it's bullshit. J-Butt with the 10. Thank you, J-Butt. Alright, well that's a bonus spin here once we're out of here. Well, luckily we're coming into this boss with full health, so... What? Just disappeared? Okay. It's gonna reappear. Codemaster with the +3, thank you. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh, it teleports. Also, the camera movement sucks here. I'm glad we came into this with like full energy. Dude, the fact that he can teleport and the way the camera moves, it's like they're both gonna work against us here. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. I got hit so many times. I guess we'll go like that. No way. Yeah, my guess is we're gonna have to redo this one. Our first death. We actually hadn't died until here. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You got 1+ time card, it's 1 minute. Yeah, if you're looking specifically to add time, the time card packs are usually the safer bet, but Hopefully you got some other good cards. Let me quickly pause the timer here. We'll do our bonus wheel spin, just because the bonus wheel might add some time to this game. What if suspected a combat queen would have infrared? You would think, Yared. You would think. One would think. Yeah, that's the thing with the roulette packs, is they're a little more chaotic, and you know, there's a good chance you might not get time cards, so I tend to say if like you're looking to add time, usually the time card packs are the ones to do. I mean, the only downside of the time card packs is you don't get some of the fun, you know, epics and stuff that are in the roulette. All right, let's do a quick bonus wheel for J-Butt. You got 3 of the sponsor cards. That's pretty damn good. Okay. And you're about to get a bonus wheel spin. Let's see what you get. Give it a spin. Are they all the same one? Yeah, they're all gonna be like the middle one or the left one. So far, nobody has pieced the 3 of them together. It has not happened yet. Alright, looks like J-Butt is gonna be able to choose the next game. Unless you want to go ahead and play a wheel modifier card, which I would not blame you. Kreb, you got 3 of the same one. That luck. J-Butt's going for the wedge above, which is 2 free additional packs. Alright. Let me get you those here. There you go. Alright. Get back to our game here. We're gonna load up. Can he choose the game already being played? I mean, nobody's done that, but I guess, yeah, I guess you could add a half hour to it. I guess technically that would work. I don't know. Nobody's landed on that wedge and stuck with it, though, so we haven't really done it yet. All right. Let's load back in. Got a few minutes left. See if we can actually defeat this boss. Oh, right. It was a little far back. Oh, the cutscenes, by the way, in this are unskippable, so... At least I'm pretty sure they are. So we're gonna have to watch this again. The boss requires some memorization. Like a true rail shooter would. Alright, let's give this another go. Golly, dude. You bastard. Off in the corner here. I'm noticing it's counting each shot as like as part of our score. We've only hit 7 times. Hey there, Darth. And we're dead again. Well, I think that's good timing because we're about out of time on this one. Okay, wow. That escalated. That went from, yeah, I could probably get through this to, wow, this boss is gonna suck. Yeah, cool game. I think we'll keep this on the docket. We may return to it. I'm already getting a little low on the water. I might take a very, very brief BRB break, and then we will spin for the next game. I'll be right back. Yeah. What? Okay. Alright. Sure. Yes. Okay, just into space. Are you... No way. No way. Oh, that's so wrong. That's odd. Not again. Where's he going? Ah, shit. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. What? They cut it off! How could they cut it off? It's like sacrilege. Why'd they do that? They couldn't fit the rest of the. They were there. They couldn't just go for like 5 more seconds. My. Oh come on, game. That placed without me placing it. Oh shit. Oh my god, the clutch. Wow. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Damn, that was easy. I'm like, not every game needs to be Sonic. If I take my time, I actually won't make stupid mistakes. Wait, what? Holy shit. The ultimate jinx, Manston, happened right before our eyes. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for being patient. Best Western game in Japan. Well, yeah, what constitutes as best? I don't know. Highest selling? Yeah, probably a lot of the same stuff that's here, right? Okay, I think we're going to keep Combat Queen on here. But we are going to spin again. Definitely lived up to the stream title. That was certainly wacky. Certainly wacky. We'll see if we can get something as wacky or even wackier here. Ooh, it's looking like maybe Poi Poi? Poi Poi's pretty wacky. Oh, the PS2 era? I don't know what the highest selling PS2 game would have been in Japan. Alright, Poi Poi. This is a PS1 game that's like a... It's kind of like a Smash-like, but not really. You'll see what I mean. Let's see. Where is it? Oh shit. I just realized that this is one of the games I got that was sealed. Alright, well I guess we crack it open, right? Games are meant to be played, aren't they? JMac, it would have been Parappa if Streamloots didn't sign you out. I mean, there's still time. Best-selling PS2 game overall is San Andreas. That I could definitely believe. Tell that to GTA 5 PC. Man, I have a Steam code for that. It's a little different. It's worth $10 bajillion sealed. Well, considering I got it for like $5, I don't think that's the case. But yeah, this is Poi Poi for PS1, and I believe this is a factory. I mean, it's hard to tell. Maybe it's not a factory seal. I don't actually know how they sealed their games in Japan, so this could be factory, it could not. If I want to wait, JMac, we're gonna open this, I think. Keep the cards. Forgot Capcom published GTA, that is true. Yeah, Japan has a history of really not responding well to games published by non-Japanese companies. So usually what they'll do is they'll find a Japanese company to like partner with and then publish it that way. That way it just has a better chance of succeeding. Let me not cut myself. Yeah, I don't actually, the closer I look at this, I don't think this is a factory seal. I was gonna say, but it would not be the first time that Sarugia sent me something factory sealed as quote-unquote used. Alright. So we got Poi Poi. Yeah, the sticker here was on the inside. Okay, so this wasn't factory sealed. Not too much of a loss. Not too much of a loss. I assume it'll be in really nice shape, though. Yeah, it's got the manual. It's got the disc. Alright, we'll play this. I actually have played this. For some reason, this is like a $60 game in the US. But it's like a $5 game in Japan. I don't know how that works. It just is what it is, I guess. Oops, let's not drop the jewel case. Alright. Put away Combat Queen here. But yeah, I think I may have played this... Man, when did I play this? Years ago at this point, probably. There's always price differences by region. I mean, yeah, but it's weird to me when it's like so striking. Because I'm like, ultimately it's the same damn game. It's like... It's no different. Really, in the grand scheme of things. And I mean, you'll see. A game like Poi Poi, you do not necessarily need... You do not necessarily need to know a language to be able to figure it out. Was it advertised as being factory sealed? Be much worse if it turned out fake. Well, again, I mean, they advertised it as used. It just, the way they had it wrapped up made it kind of look like it was a seal. Alright. So yeah, like I said, this is like a $60 game in the US. It's kind of a, it's basically a 3D party kind of arena brawler. Probably the best way I could describe it. It is pretty fun from what I remember. I don't know if it's $60 fun. Hard to complain with 5 though. You want to meet the incredibly niche crowd of Xbox players in Japan? I don't know, is it as niche as it used to be? I actually don't know how the Xbox Series consoles have performed there. Alright, we're just gonna do exhibition. Got a interesting roster of characters in this one. I think I'm gonna go with Nopo, or Napo. And I'll be honest, apparently there's like these gloves. The first time I played, I never figured out how to use these. So I'm just gonna press a random one. Alright, we got different stages. We got ice, we got sand, robot, night. Alright, we're gonna go... Let's go ice.
Ready, go!
So yeah, this game is a lot of throwing shit at other players. Sure, Japan has the opposite of what a weeb is, but for American culture. When did I start Death? I started at 7. We've been up for about an hour. Spoiler, I start at the same time every night. Shit, I'm already almost dead. I'm gone. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, I do also send live notifications in the Discord, so if you wanna be here on time, because I know Twitch notifications sometimes kind of suck. Okay, we got 3 points there. Lucky points. And then round points. We have 5 points overall. We are in dead last. Clearly not a natural poi poi. It is kind of a funky game. It does take a little bit of getting used to. Good hit. Japan a couple years ago, there was usually a small section for Xbox. Some stores didn't carry it at all, really. I mean, they kind of fucked up with the naming, because, I mean, X in general has kind of a negative connotation in Japan. So that already really, like, set them on the wrong foot. Hey, Dunk. Oh, I don't play visual novels. You don't gotta worry about that. Okay, we're at 13. We're not last. There's that. Hey, Brian. It kind of is like an early Mario Party style game. I mean, it's... Again, though, it's so focused on combat. I mean, this is the whole game. Like, there's no, like, game board. There's no really other mini games. It's pretty much all this. How is he taking, like, no damage? I'm sure this isn't before Mario Party. Oh, this is before Mario Party. This is like 95 or 96. Mario Party wasn't out yet. Thought we already beat Fusion Frenzy. They are a little similar, actually. It's like that Sonic Shuffle. Leave it to Big to compare it to a Sonic Shuffle minigame. Okay, we're at 17. We got a little bit of lucky points. 19. We got 5. God, he got 10. 3rd place. I'm a failure. Toy Boy is 90. Oh, was it 97? That was 96. I mean, I think the first Mario Party was, what, 97 or 98? Yeah. So still, the point still stands. This was pre-Mario Party. Alright, let's maybe try a different map. Let's try sand. Ooh, that was a really good hit. Thought Mario Party was 99. Well, this was 97. At that point, it doesn't matter. Point stands. This was pre-Mario Party. Okay. What the hell was that? Did that not hit him? Oh shit, I'm going. So close. Okay, we got 8. That's pretty good. 6 lucky points. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. We're actually in the lead. Let's go.
Ready, go!
Never forget the Mario Party commercial where Mario gets arrested for throwing a party and the cops take him away. Imagine getting arrested for throwing a party. What kind of Orwellian world would we have to live in? That was a good hit. Damn it. Oh my god, the snipe? Upgrading the hard drive on your Series S, Brian? Nice. Yeah, those like... Does the S also have that like expansion bay for the... You have to buy like the very specific like Seagate Xbox expansion drives, which is kind of a pain. Hey, dog. Did I not get hit? It's a good hit. Come on. No. T grabbed me. Brutal. Okay. Fuck. We are down by 4. And I think the third round's the last round. I mean, 150 for... What, half a terabyte? You can certainly get better deals on other hard drives, that's for sure. Yeah, it feels kind of weird for Xbox to go, oh, it's 150 for the 1 terabyte. Well, still, hell, you can get like 2 terabyte NVMEs for like 70 or 80 bucks, right? It's definitely not the best deal. Oh my god. We won! There we go. Damn, she's getting the 10 points for direct hits. Okay, we're up by 1. We won. We actually got it. 50 points. Let's go. Kill it. Like how the corpses stay around. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Did I pick a guy that looks like me? I guess if that looks like me, that's not really what I was going for, but hey. I forget how the Poi Poi Cup works. Guess we could try a little bit of this. But I mean, we've essentially seen the game here. It's a very, very quick... Oh yeah, this is how you buy, like, different gloves. Again, I've never figured out how to get these to work. I guess we bought one. I think the cup is really just the same thing. But they keep track of your progress game to game. It's gonna be me when I'm older. This is gonna be me when I'm like 70. 512 gigabyte is $79. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an amazing deal. I mean, it's certainly not bad, but it's not great either. Okay, well, maybe I won't even figure out how to get through the navigation here. There must be like a start game deal. Did that do it? That must have done it. You poke around long enough, you figure it out. I'm 25 physically, but 75 mentally. I'm a skilled veteran gamer in street, right? Ramen, what did I do that you're giving me these compliments? I mean, I guess it's somewhat backhanded. Saying I have the brain of a 75-year-old. Yo, $1 million? I'm not streaming Starfield. Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I saw more than a few people streaming Starfield in my follows list before stream. I don't know. I was so like not keeping up with it that I honestly forgot that it was coming out today until like a week ago.
Ready, go!
Like it didn't even register on my radar that it was coming out. It's not officially out today. Well, wait, when is the official release then? It's early access, the fuck? Streamloots is having a fit, is it now? Doc, this is better than Starfield. It's definitely different. Comes out the 6th. So in a week. Wait, so with this early access, do you have to... is your progress gonna carry over? It's the full release. Wait, so then it is what do you mean it's not technically out yet? How did you get the early access? We're talking about Starfield, Death. You just have early access to the game with what? Oh, if you bought the collector's edition. Is that how I'm... Took like 10 minutes to go through, crap. Well, it went through. We're good. Rakugaki Showtime is much better. Well, Rakugaki Showtime is also like hundreds of dollars, whereas this is like 5, so... There's also that. So the collector's and premium edition releases, you get the game a week early. What a load of shit. Hey, you want to play it? Really on like the proper release date? Pay us way more money. Such a weird way to go about it. Great way to sell more I mean, is it gonna sell more copies? I don't know. Maybe of the collector's editions. You know, from people that otherwise probably wouldn't have bought it. Alright, crap. I'm gonna refund that other -10. Yeah, because for some reason it just, like, didn't go through. Well, why are we calling it early access? When I think of early access, I think, like, an early version of the game. That's, like, unfinished. I mean, I guess technically this is early access, but it's... I don't know, that's not what early access used to be used for. It's an alpha build? I mean, Steam calls it all early access. Like, you are buying the game before it's technically done. That's kind of the definition of early access I got used to. Come on now, we got him. Dude, I feel like the tournament mode is easier than the exhibition mode. Like, Fallout a little, not the way Starfield well, I mean, I think Bethesda would argue that Starfield's not really trying to be Fallout. Even though, on the same token, Todd himself would say, we've basically been making the same game over and over again. Yes, L, other games have done this better. Those games also came later, though, so... Gotta keep in mind, this is a pretty early PlayStation 1 release. Don't let Bethesda fans hear that. I mean, I'm a Bethesda... I would call myself... I don't know, maybe not a fan. I mean, I used to be a fan. At one point, I was a fan. But even back then, I was like, yeah, Elder Scrolls and Fallout are kind of the same thing. Mechanically speaking. I'll burn my own house down, yes. Have a good night, Epic. I feel like Bethesda's at the point now where most people used to be fans. Probably not wrong. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna die. At least it's not Skyrim. Yeah, at least they're not re-releasing Skyrim for the 6th time. Oh, I went right over him. Not our best round there, clearly.
Ready, go!
Oh my god. One streamer quit Skyrim during the wagon ride? So what, the first 10 minutes? Imagine buying the game, not only buying the game, but booting it up, going to stream it, deciding I'm gonna stream this. And then like within the first 10 minutes, you're like, nah. I'm good. Interesting decision. Alright. That's it for Poi Poi. Sounds like when I played that Alien game. What Alien game? Booting it up not even an hour in. Just say this ain't it. Yeah, then you switch over to Fortnite, right? That's what you do? That's what you do. Oh, Grey Hill Incident? Yeah, but I played that I finished that game. Dude, I stuck with that shit all the way through. Listen, I may not have liked it, but I played it. Alright, Poi Poi. Yeah, that's about what I remembered. Glad you missed that game. Yeah, you really did not miss much. That's 3 hours of my life I'm not getting back. Kind of those that most streamers can't do, play through awful games. And for some reason, people get a kick out of it. For some reason, people like the pain. I don't know, so it's a weird phenomenon. I don't claim to understand it. Alright. Are we playing more Egg? Alright. Speaking of fan favorites. Play some Egg. Killing Zone. Fortunately, you were at work. It was a wreck. It was just boring. I thought it was gonna be like so bad it was good. No, it just ended up being bad. It just ended up being bad. It was a painful experience. Okay. Hate those types of games. And just mechanically, there were a couple things it did that just made it, like, super frustrating to play. Nothing to make... Yeah, there really wasn't anything to, like, even poke fun at. I mean, there were a couple things here and there, but it wasn't enough to make it feel like it was worth playing. Okay. Box art was cute. Yeah, I can't blame people for not being that into Poi Poi. That's kind of one of those games that's more of a product of its era. Not enough to justify a $35 perfect. Oh, definitely not. I mean, the only thing I'm hoping for is like nobody buys it, and then it becomes one of those like jank ass showpieces that people need for their PS5 collections. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Oh, the Grey Hill box art now is lazy as fuck. Little gray alien staring at you. It was on the wheel image? I don't even know. I've got so many different wheels with different images on them, I don't even know what's on each one anymore. Oh, that one is Carl Jobst. He's a YouTuber. Cover of Grey Hill Incident. Actually, fun fact, a mirror. Yes. It actually do be a mirror. Okay. Let's play some Egg. But this is incredibly compelling. Oh, the most compelling. See an episode of Horrors where they open a storage unit full of Nintendo and PlayStation games? I mean, if that's gonna be in a show, it's probably gonna be planted. That shit's probably not real. I hate to break it to you, but most of those reality shows, like everything there is planted. We're gonna go with the blue egg. Alright, so how do I describe this game for those that haven't seen it? I feel like most of us have probably seen it. If you've hung out in this stream for any period of time. I've streamed this a couple times. It's like a mix between a strategy game and like... It personally reminds me of like croquet. We're gonna hit our egg. The goal is to claim land. Don't watch TV at all, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty much with you there. I don't really watch TV at all. Phoenix Resale. I gotta be honest, I do not like Phoenix Resale at all. I find his channel so annoying. I don't know, he might be a nice guy and all, but I don't like the way that he glorifies reselling. Especially with the margins he says he gets. Like, I wish he'd be transparent and be like, yeah, my resale business is like okay, but really what's making me money is my YouTube channel. But like, of course he's not gonna say that. I would guarantee, I mean, I don't pretend to know his finances. I would guarantee the YouTube channel does more for him than his business does. Because with some of the margins he goes off of, I'm like, how are you making money? It just doesn't make sense. Billy Mitchell. I don't know, the problem with Billy Mitchell is I think he actually was like a talented gamer. He just like couldn't leave good enough alone and he had to cheat. It's weird, sometimes some of the best players are the ones that are most tempted to cheat because they like know the game really well. Emphasis on was. I don't even know what Temu is. I've never heard of that. Wish I'm aware of, but yeah, I don't know why you'd buy anything on there. I mean, I think Wish is another one of those situations where it's like people buy off of it because all these YouTubers do videos on it. Todd Rogers. Monica, are you trying to get me like worked up? Because it's working. Yeah, Todd Rogers. 5.51 on Dragster. Good thing the fastest possible time, according to the source code, is a 554. I guess Todd's just that good though. He can manipulate the source code of the game to go even faster. Temu's like eBay, but it's less polished. Yeah, okay. I've never heard of it till now. He's just built different. Like I said, he can manipulate the source code of the video game to actually go faster than what is possible. I don't know, maybe he is a god. He's just that good. Dude fell off immediately though. He could never recreate it. Well, I don't think you can fall off if you never actually did it. I don't think there's proof that he ever actually did it. Other than like a clearly doctored photograph. Kind of like eBay if they used really sleazy multi-level marketing psychological games to get people to promote it through referrals. Okay. That's the joke. Yeah, but falling off implies that like he ever actually did anything. See, I feel like even joking that he actually ever did it is dangerous. Because we all know the truth. I'm just saying. I mean, it's not really a joke. Like, it's just a lie at that point. Everyone that bought an Xbox in Japan just about got Titanfall. I mean, hell, you don't see that with You don't see that with most games. It's very rare for like most of an install base to buy a game. Unless it's like a pack-in, right? Like, yeah, I'm a little shocked that Kinect Sports would like kind of kill it in Japan. Does not strike me as something that would have done that well there, but hey. X is a bad letter in Japan. I mean, it's kind of common knowledge. I mean, especially if you've done like any research on the Xbox brand and its kind of tough history in Japan. Best if I ever got hundreds of viewers, you'd probably stop watching. I mean, I've thought about that recently. I mean, I hope I keep growing, but yeah, I do worry about that. I don't know, we just need to get shitloads of lurkers so I can sustain this. That's what we need. we need the same level of interaction we have now. Yeah, also it's not the best thing to tell a streamer. I mean, I get what you're saying, I do. Trust me, I do, but it's not the kind of thing I want to hear. Just require followers to have been around for X amount of time before they can chat. That's scummy as hell. Really love this channel. I mean, I will say though, like, if I don't continue to grow, and I've struggled with this over the last year, because I mean, when I started, there was definitely more viewership growth. I feel like the last year or so, it's kind of been on the rocks. You know, I will say this. If I'm in the same spot now that I am in 5 years, I will probably have to find something else to do. Just gonna be real. Like, if we're still here and I'm like still got the same kind of amount of viewers, same amount of money coming in. Not the most sustainable in the super long term. Wouldn't it be awesome if Twitch allowed you to have multiple chats again? Did they ever allow that? Okay, that was a good play. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds incredibly hard to keep up with. Good, I'm realistic. I mean, I'm just honest. No, I didn't have more viewers at the start. It's just I've been in the same kind of... I have struggled to break the 50, 60 viewer cap for like the last year and a half. Like, I've really struggled to get over this hump. And it's a spot I've been in for longer than I would like to admit. Just the unfortunate reality. There was just more growth happening when I started. Or maybe not more, but it hasn't scaled the way I thought it would. It's because I'm not floating in a pool. I'm not getting prune hands. They would have chats in different tabs with labels? That's weird. I don't know. I've seen other retro stream. I mean, I look at like Rig and Gigaboots and Andy. There's a bunch that are in like, you know, the hundreds of viewers a stream. So I don't know, man. I don't think it's necessarily true that like this is the cap, but hey, self. Is this Billy Hatcher? This is Not quite Billy Hatcher. I didn't mean to start this convo. I mean, these are things I've already been thinking about, trust me. So that's someday. I mean, honestly, we'll see. I don't assume anything anymore. Not saying retro streamers view bot, but they view bot. Maybe that's true. I don't know. I've definitely. I'm grateful for as far as I've been able to get, but I've also there's been nights where I've been, you know, like I've been doing this 3.5 years, and there's still nights where it's like I might barely make anything, or you know, or I get 0 followers for an entire freaking 7-hour stream, or you know, it can be kind of tough, especially when you want to do this long term and you put a ton of effort in. But I try not to let that deter me, because I know I already have it a lot better than a lot of people, so. But I have thought about different ways to maybe make stream more enticing, because I do realize, I mean, especially a night like tonight, like I'm playing some obscure fucking shit. Like I'm sure that doesn't fully help, but. Like Gigaboots is already kind of yeah. I mean they had a following on YouTube for sure. The Germ, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Well, that's the trick with my channel, right? It's like I know a lot of you guys, and I mean, you know, obviously I do this because I love it. A lot of the stuff I like are, you know, a lot of the games I like are the obscure ones. And I know a lot of people watching like the obscure stuff. But it can also be hard to grow doing this kind of thing, you know? I wish there was an easier way to get the word spread, you know? Because I know there's way more people that would be interested in this. It's just getting them to find the channel, the hard part. I mean, I've tried YouTube, I've tried TikTok. Everybody wants to watch Starfield. So yeah, right. I mean, I have rated some bigger channels, Kreb. Listen, Kreb, the reason I stopped rating bigger channels is I was noticing that usually it was better rating the smaller ones. You make it sound like I haven't thought about these things. I definitely have. I find that smaller channels are usually way more grateful, and they are way more likely to actually interact with me. If I'm just being real. Hey Mo, how's it going? Yeah, and Twitch discoverability sucks. But also another one of my problems, and I don't know, maybe the YouTube content I've done, maybe the YouTube content I've made just isn't interesting enough. I mean, that could just be it. I'll take some of the blame on that. Maybe just the YouTube stuff I've posted is not good enough. But I feel like a lot of the people that watch me here on Twitch really don't care to watch pre-recorded content. So hard to really use YouTube as a leveraging tool when, you know, I feel like a big draw to my channel is the interaction, and that you cannot get on YouTube. Shorts were good. I literally do not have the energy to do shorts all the damn time. I just don't. Nate, the answer is paying for bots. They were well done, though. I mean, they didn't do anything for me, though. It's like it's literally like starting over from square one again. YouTube loves drama, just make a video about my feelings on the Wii. Who cares about what I have to say about the Wii 15 years later? At least 2 people. Okay, crap. That's 2 people. If you consider the amount of work and effort I put in to the payout, I'm not sure it was worth it. Go to conventions, have physical wheels to spin. VODs would be good. I mean, I already upload my VODs to YouTube. I already do that. A booth for my stream. I don't know, man. I want to be able to continue doing this, and sometimes I do worry about the lack of growth. And the fact that, like, sometimes I take a night off and then I come back and I feel like just, like, momentum is... I'm like, Jesus, I take a night off and the momentum is, like, way out of whack again? Like, that's scary. Okay, what are the percentages at here? We're at 17. We need 30%. I don't know. Takeaway here. Anybody ever says YouTube or Twitch or doing content like this is easy? They don't know the half of it. They don't know the half of it. But you know, I do it because I love it. And I do feel like we got something here. I just gotta continue to work harder. That's really all it comes down to. Makes you want to play a SimCity game. Hey, Maze. Retro alone's hard to be. I mean, I would argue when you're starting, it's one of the easier categories. I would argue it's one of the easier categories to start in. Now, when I play a modern game, or like any game outside of retro, it's way harder. And usually those people don't give it a singular fuck about any other stream that you do. Like, if somebody comes in because I'm playing some Fallout, never gonna see them again if I don't play Fallout again. Just the way it is. It's the way it is. I've had very few people become long-term viewers from my streams outside of retro. It rarely happens. It's actually really heartbreaking a lot of times, because you feel like you're, you know, somebody comes in, they're really excited to be here. You know, you feel like you're building a rapport, and then it's like, nope, they just cared about the game. They just cared about the game. That's all they cared about. I'm diced, you know. I'm like last week's thrown out fish to them. Been around for maybe a month and a half or so. I mean, I don't do non-retro stuff very often anymore, because usually it doesn't do as well. That person that bought like 30 packs ever come back? Nope. No, they didn't. I mean, I'll take the money, but... 35, no. This was what, a couple weeks ago when we did some PS4 and 5 stuff? Yeah, Spock. I mean, my advice, if any of y'all ever start streaming, don't. I mean, and this comes as somebody that's tried to make it a living and has kind of succeeded at it. I wouldn't recommend it. It's just so much work. I really suggest treating it as a hobby. People even like watching modern. I mean, I'm lucky to have, you know, a good chunk of people that are willing to watch anything, but again, at my size, it's hard for me to justify. Really hard for me to justify doing non-retro stuff very often. Yeah, I'm in this weird spot. I'm in this weird spot now that I know if I were to do something else, streaming would take such a drop. Like, it just would. If I tacked on a full-time job back on, like my drive to stream wouldn't die, but it would take a big hit, and then it would just snowball because, you know, the numbers would drop. I'd get discouraged. Nate's only here to see Builder's Block streams. The -10 crib. All right. Hey Lehman, how's it going? Do I wish I could play more modern? 100%, yes. I mean, not that I'd play a ton more, but just like to throw the occasional one in and not worry about how it's gonna do would be nice. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's. You don't do this because you think you're gonna make money at it. That's not how it works. Yeah, don't go into this thinking you're gonna make bank, because the odds of you making bank, you're better off. I feel like you're probably luckier trying to win the lottery. Alright, we're gonna switch games here. Is that Carl Jobst? It is. It definitely is. Sim, you don't even look at what I'm playing. Well, that's nice of you to say. Key is to have a hard limit on X number of hours for anything on my stream? We just need to do 30 minutes of everything and never play anything all the way through because nobody has attention spans. That's the answer. Oh, legit, Streamloots is the only way I've been able to do this. I'm not even kidding. If it weren't for Streamloots, I either would have quit or cut way back. There's no way I could do this almost every day without Streamloots. I'll be real, guys. After like 2 years, I think it was about 2 years, maybe a year and a half. After streaming for a year, basically a year every day, the most I made in a month with Twitch alone was $600. That was the high end. That was the high end. So, if that gives you an idea. Let's see. Oh. I'm like, oh my god. Couldn't find Omega Boost. There it is. It's not bad, but it's not livable. I make more now. I mean, some would probably argue what I make now is not livable, but it's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, let's play some Omega Boost. I can play through it, man, so it'll take a number of nights. I just gotta play it in 10 different sessions. Alright, that's what I gotta do. Okay. Let's reset the console. Omega Boost. This game's awesome. I've played this one a couple times. I always get like a few stages in and then kind of hit a brick wall. We'll see if we fare any better. Every PS1 game's wacky. They're all wacky. They all count. Listen, the stream title's not a lie. Okay. Play some Omega Boost. This is by Polyphony Digital, who did Probably most famous for Gran Turismo, but they also did one of my favorite games. Good old Motor Tune Grand Prix. Alright, then after this game, I've got some packages to open, so we'll do that. Unless you're Ninja or Dr. Disrespect, you won't be making thousands. Well, I mean, I don't want to get too oversharing about how much I make, but I mean, to call it a full-time job, you definitely got to be making in the thousands, and luckily I've gotten there somehow against the odds.
So we've confirmed time shaft activation of Alpha Core.
I drive a Mustang, yeah, right. She had a way to connect my stream to Brutal Moose's community. I mean, there's only so much you can do. I mean, that's I think one of the other big reasons that my growth is slowed down a little bit is just like I get overwhelmed. The amount of streamers that I know now. It's just hard to keep up with everybody. Wish there was more time. Assuming those two make more S-Fuck. They probably do. No, that's one of the things that really annoys me about Twitch. And I don't know, maybe they're doing something that I'm not. Maybe they deserve the success. But you look at like the top 0.01%, and it's like they're making such a ridiculous amount of money. And then the rest of us are just down here like trying to survive. That's my biggest complaint about Twitch, is it's so top heavy. It's like the IRL economy. Well, the thing is, the eye-opening thing drop is that at least on Twitch, I am the 1%. It's like the real economy if it was scaled way down. Like, I'm not even kidding you. I've looked. I am in the top 1%. I'm even in like the top 0.5%. Like, that's how ridiculous it is. Kreb with the streamloots back. Same when you watch the top streamers. It's for the lowest common denominator. I mean, it is, but I mean, hey, that's where the success is. I mean, I don't get it either. I don't understand. I personally don't understand why anybody would bother to watch a live stream with like 10 or 20,000 viewers in it. I honestly don't understand. Like, it makes zero sense to me. I'm like, why would I not just watch their YouTube? Why wouldn't I just do that? Because almost all those streamers edit their stuff and put it on YouTube. Why wouldn't I just do that? There's no benefit to it being live at that point. Crap with the Diablo. Alright. Let's pop a Diablo real quick. Outside of like GDQ. Yeah, I mean GDQ's cool. I gotta be dumber ruffian. That's what I'm missing. Alright. Here we go. And done. I pour mild sauce into the Diablo packets? Right. No, these are definitely Diablo. Oh god, the hiccup. See? Proof right there. Fuck, I got hiccups now. Are you happy? God damn. Okay. The things I do. The things I do. See, this is the kind of shit you gotta do. If I were smart and a businessman, I'd just lean entirely into that kind of crap. Because for some reason, those are the things people are willing to pay for. A good community that is informative, entertaining, educational. That's not worth the big bucks to people, apparently. All right, how do the controls work here? Triangles boost, squares attack, circles. Okay. So there's really 2 face buttons. Carolina Reaper card win. Forget what the hell Viper B is. That one's scan. Okay. Alright, campaign play, let's do it. Forgot this had a licensed soundtrack. Anyway, yeah, I didn't mean to kind of go on a rant there, but obviously I've thought about these things. I've definitely had moments of pretty severe, like, what am I doing? But, you know, I do love doing it. I'm able to make it work. I just hope I can continue to. That's probably the biggest scare. It's like, I hope one day things just don't implode. And honestly, the longevity of Twitch worries me too. I'm like, I don't know how long Twitch is gonna be around. Especially with some of the dumbass decisions they make. Not to scare me. Oh no, trust me, I'm already scared. I've already been there. Kick's gonna swallow it up. Right. I mean, I just, personally, as somebody that streams as much as I do, and that tries as hard as I do, I mostly just feel slighted by Twitch and their lack of discoverability. I mean, I think the fact that, like, I usually get as many followers now as I was, like, when I fucking started is abysmal. It's, like, embarrassingly bad. I feel like any other platform, that would not be the case. And again, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe at some point I will have to cut back on my number of streaming hours to just work on other platforms to hopefully build those up. Hosting was huge for grassroots. I mean, we still have that with raids, but it's, I don't know. It's not enough. Hey, damn. You had an action figure of the main character? Does Retro attract new viewers? Isn't it just all the old same people? I don't know. I don't know, I assume there gotta be some new people coming into Retro. But yeah, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, that presents a problem though. If Retro really is like a dead category at this point. You know, that's my bread and butter. It's like kind of an issue there. Dip your hands in other things, yeah. Just need some big name to come in and throw money at me. Waiting for it to happen. I mean, I think the fact that, I mean, I still get new people coming in. Again, it's just maybe not at the rate that it should be. I need that Markiplier shout out. I need that break, you know? Need that big break. I don't know. I don't plan on quitting anytime soon. If you know, if I can keep things pretty much the way they are and we don't, as long as I'm not hemorrhaging, you know, I'll be content for the next little while, but I do kind of miss the era where it felt like I was growing month over month. It is kind of something I do miss. Yeah, that was probably part of it too. Was like I started right when the pandemic started. So if anything, the growth may have been a little unnaturally high. Cause like I said, during 2020, like I was growing steadily and like pretty quickly every month. Like it was, and I just figured, oh, that's how it is. That's how Twitch works. No, it's not. It's really not. I was wrong. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not like against doing YouTube. It's just there's gotta they have to be videos I want to make, and I don't really know what my voice is like on YouTube. YouTube's a dead platform. All the platforms are just dead. Well, they're all just busted. I don't know, from what I've heard, YouTube has better visibility than Twitch does. Well, that's the thing, I don't need, like, I really don't need to be huge. Like, I really don't need to be huge. Honestly, like, if I was like maybe double the size, with double the income, I would be ecstatic. I'd be over the moon. I'd feel so much more comfortable. Like, it's really not like I'm asking for, like, you know, a Ludwig or, you know, ninja size stream. It's really not what I want. I just want to be comfortable and feel like double the size. I don't think double the size would be that much bigger. Hey, Boas. Vouch for YouTube visibility. Find streamers from time to time with 0, 1, or 2 viewers and you don't even follow them. Like YouTube just says, hey, here you go. Twitter economy? There's a Twitter economy? Wait, what? Or Twitch. 50 or 20 subs at a time? Yeah, could you imagine if I was getting that every stream? I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Try reviewing? I don't know, man. I don't think reviews are my style. I mean, maybe what I could do, just to lighten the workload a little bit. You know, I was writing that PS1 book. Although those are kind of dry, I'd probably have to rework those, but yeah, maybe I could take some of those and make them into videos. Oh my god. Just getting hit here. Top 5 and 10 lists. I don't know, man. Dude, if it were up to me, I'd just be like, eh, let me just stream. I think this is where I'm best anyway. But again, I don't know long term if that's gonna pan out. They're a good song. Imagine if I had short 30-second review or less for every game you play. Well, I don't even think you can get monetized with shorts. Wasn't there something about that? I don't know. Clearly I haven't been on YouTube enough lately to know, but I thought there was something about you can't actually work toward getting monetized with shorts. You can get monetized with pants. Yeah, fuck shorts. We need pants. Yeah, you need loads of clicks too. I read something like usually like 1,000 views on YouTube pays you like $1 or something. It's just like, geez, I'm better off literally just streaming at that point. Is it worse than that? And it's like, wow, what an incentive. Selling bathwater. I can't believe that ever became a thing. That's still, I don't know, when you hear stuff like that, like it really actually like jades you as a person that's like trying to make it. You know, in the content creation field, you're just like, this is what people are willing to spend their money on? Like, seriously? It's just sad. It's honestly sad. It makes me lose faith in humanity. It's not even sex. It's just, that shit's gross. Like, who actually wants that? So when streaming jumped the shark, that's when content creation in general jumped the shark. Legit. Well, those people are delusional, Maze. Kyle, maybe consider collaboration with Hatsune Miku or other waifus. I don't know, that sounds more like an upside down mat collab. Kreb gifting a sub. Thanks, Kreb. Guys, if one of y'all wants 2 free Streamloots packs, all you gotta do is grab that sub. What the hell's a Vocaloid? You need to take it away from Nate. Kreb's like, damn it, I deserve Top Gifter. Oh, it's an auto-tuned digital singer. I mean, I definitely think I'm gonna try a music stream just to see if that works. You know, it's something I've been saying I'm gonna do. And I do want to try it. Self-deprecator with the 10-pack. Thank you, self-deprecator. Alright. I did promise we were also going to open some packages, so we got some stuff to do after this game. Sounder with the raid. How's it going, Sounder? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? Hey, Lady Merlin. Sounder, what are you up to? Hey, Jeff. Welcome in, y'all. Don't I dare go basing the music stream ID off a single broadcast. We'll see how it goes, okay? We'll see how it goes. Hey there, Obi-Kwan. Welcome. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on into the stream. We're just doing some random PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 imports tonight. Kyle, you deserve this for not knowing what a Vocaloid is. I honestly didn't know. I hadn't heard of it. What were you doing in retro, Sounder? Playing some Omega Boost right now. This game's awesome. Kind of difficult. We're getting there. I've heard Vocaloids, I just didn't know they were called that. Probably. Probably. I am also... I don't know. I don't hate auto-tune, but I don't really respect anybody that calls themselves a singer and relies on auto-tune. Oh, Sounder, you were all over the map. Some Genesis variety, nice. Okay, yeah, I am aware of Hatsune Miku. Yeah, it was a little more damage than I wanted to take. What about T-Pain, who can sing without it but prefers it? I would say sing without it, but... I mean, it is what it is. So most singers... I think plenty of singers can sing fine, they just feel pressure from record companies and labels to sound literally perfect and have no flaws in their performances whatsoever. So their shit gets tuned anyway. Even though it's probably like 98% there anyway. I just don't freaking get it. Prep with the showdown legs. During the boss fight, of all places. I think a large majority of the top 1% of Twitch view bots, if that makes me feel, I mean, it does make me feel better. I can honestly say I've never view botted. So however many viewers there are, that's what it is, you know? Alright, here's the 3D printed Kirby with human legs. There you go. Thanks to Youper for sending this in. It sits on my desk and keeps me company. Nobody said pause the game. I can do whatever I want. I don't know, is the GameCube really an underdog? Is it really an underdog? I mean, I guess sales numbers. Yo, H-Metal, thank you for the 19 months.
Be just as phony as Ashley Simpson lip
Ashley Simpson. Well, the shame about Ashley Simpson is she was actually kind of good. It's just that SNL performance literally ruined her career. Wesley was playing Cyber Tiger. You got a hole-in-one on most of the holes. That sounds like a perfectly balanced golf game. Well, thanks, Sounder. Thanks for the raid. That's really nice of you. That jig she did, the Irish jig. No, I'm serious though. Like, if you listen to some Ashley Simpson, she had some talent. She just got absolutely memed on after the whole SNL thing. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say she was like world class or anything, which is better than a lot of pop artists. A lot of singers lip sync their songs during live oh yeah. I mean, that's happened. I feel like that's happened for about as long as recorded music has existed. Allie and AJ. Forgot about Allie and AJ. No, it's honestly kind of funny Dunk brought up that point earlier, because I watched a movie the other night. I took a night off after the long stream. And that was New York, New York by Martin Scorsese, and honestly it got me thinking about a lot of this stuff anyway. Just like the life of being an artist or a creative person in general. You don't do it because it's easier, it's gonna make you a shitload of money. That was kind of my takeaway. I mean, yeah, sure, there's the, there's the 1 in a million chance that might happen, but I would argue most creative people are doing it out of love and out of passion more than anything. Milli Vanilli. See, Milli Vanilli, those guys, I mean, they had talent. It was just in the dancing realm. They could not sing, but they could dance. Yeah, that to me is a fascinating phenomenon. It's like, all right, we got these guys that can sing, but they're not really like stage ready. So we're gonna get these other guys to like fill in for them. They wanted to sing on the album, but the producer said no, they could actually sing. But could they sing as well as the guys that were singing for them, is the question. Hard to say. Yeah, but Krub, a lot of high-level talent. The labels aren't looking for good enough. They're looking for bona fide hits. They're looking for, this is gonna sell millions. Usually just good enough is not good enough. Unfortunately. That's life. Yeah, that's what I had heard. The singers were selected first, but it was decided that the singers weren't, like, I don't know, they didn't have enough charisma, they didn't have the star quality. Basically the label decided they weren't good enough to be put on stage. This is PS1, yes. Hey, Oniari. Hey, Iker. Welcome in. It's like the Power Rangers, they hired martial arts people who couldn't act. Same idea. It's almost like not everybody is perfect at everything. That's why we have people that specialize in certain areas. Which is kind of yet another weird thing about Twitch, is you kind of become a little bit of a renaissance man. At least I know I've had to. I mean, I've always viewed myself as really a jack of all trades, kind of master of none kind of person. Partially because I feel like I just have too many interests, and I get bored doing one thing for too long, but... Who was the guy in Wham other than George Michael? That is Andrew Ridgeley. And from what I've read up, it sounds like Andrew Ridgeley didn't really have a whole lot of musical talent. But apparently he and George Michael met in school. And like, apparently George Michael credits Andrew Ridgeley with like really getting him out of his shell and becoming the charismatic performer. Look at Kyle, you can stream but can't play games. Oh yeah. I play games well enough. It's like Kreb was saying earlier. I play games decent enough. I've probably beat more games than just about anybody. Now, are those games really short and usually pretty easy to beat? Maybe, but that's not the important part. We're talking about a number of games. Isn't the person with the least talent the one that becomes the bass player? It's unfortunate because bass gets slept on. There's some amazing bassists. I think a lot of bands just assume bass is like, oh, we need this, but the guy we get to play it doesn't have to be good. I'm an epic game. I'm not an epic gamer. Not even close. I've gotten good out of necessity. And I definitely have strengths and weaknesses, that's for sure. But I mean, with the way I stream, like it would be ridiculous to be good at everything. It would be insane because of how many games I play that are, you know, usually like brand new to me, or maybe I've played once before, like, you know, a decade ago. Like, just with the way I stream, you know, kind of the mission statement of the channel, if you will, you know, is to be showcasing new things. What do you call somebody that hangs out with a bunch of musicians? A drummer. Dude, drums are hard. My brother plays drums and he's gotten really good at it. He makes it look so easy. It's not. I don't know. It seems like a bunch of people. It's like if you don't play lead guitar or you don't sing lead vocals, like you're not a musician. It's a weird. I've noticed this. It's a weird assumption. It's like, no, everybody's got to be good. For a truly good band, everybody's got to be good. And every piece of the puzzle matters. Geist, you're a drummer. Alright, that's it for Omega Boost. I got about as far as I got last time. Alright, we're gonna do a couple things. I do owe... Was it Self-Deprecator? I owe Self-Deprecator a bonus wheel spin. And then we're gonna open some packages, actually. Ringo might not be the most technically amazing drummer, but the dude had a really good ear, and was very good at playing what the accompaniment needed. And that, to me, is just as good of a skill as being, like, super technically proficient. So, there's some people that are very, very, very good at their instruments that don't know when to shut the hell up. And they overplay. Overplaying is a thing. And usually people that are really, really, really good and don't have discipline end up overplaying and just going overboard. You know, unless you're doing, like, you know, maybe you're a really good solo guitarist and all you do is play, you know, solo guitar in concert, then that's one thing. But if you're in a band, you gotta fit with the rest of the group. Don't tell Monica. The chugs are where it's at. Oh, HML, do you play rhythm? Yeah, that's about all the guitar I can play. I can play some rhythm guitar, that's about it. Am I in 80s music? Oh, 100%. 70s, 80s. A little bit of 60s, a little bit of 90s. I don't know. I'm really a fan of all music, but I would say my main loves are, yeah, 70s, 80s, 90s music. Hey, Raph. Okay, let me get this bonus wheel back up. Self-Deprecator is here. Yeah, I don't want to spin it without him. Unless you're Danny Carey, then the band has to catch up to you. HML never picked up leads very well. Been playing guitar since you were 8 and you are now 35. Well, you also have to consider, you know, not all of us have insane amounts of time to dedicate to a hobby like that to get really, really good. It's my take on Jimi Hendrix. Incredible musician. Great guitar player. I mean, dude is just naturally gifted. Well, I would say he's naturally gifted, but also I've heard a lot of accounts of he just played all the damn time. So I think it was a mix of a little bit of talent and a lot of just persistence and hard work. Raph, you're a bass guy. You hate your fingers. Yeah, I've played a little bit of bass. The calluses get real fast. All right, is Self-Deprecator still here? Hopefully, yes. I don't want to do the bonus wheel spin without him. Okay. Thank you again, Self-Deprecator. Thank you for the 10 packs. I also need to do... Shoot, I totally didn't do Platinum Hits votes at all tonight. Alright, I'll try to get those caught up, too. Do I like Led Zeppelin? I like what I've heard of Led Zeppelin. I've admittedly not done much of a deep dive on them. I know most of the hits, but that's about it. Same with Guns N' Roses. Like, I know the big songs, but I don't really know much past that. Depeche Mode's pretty damn good. The lead singer for Depeche Mode sounds crazy similar to Roland Orzabal of Tears for Fears. Like, sometimes it almost makes you wonder if, like, there's some conspiracy where really it's just the same guy on both bands. Probably not. But they have very similar timbres. Alright. Self-Deprecator getting a free pack, unless going for the wedge below for the 2. There you go. Thank you again. Alright, we're also gonna do some Platinum Hits vote tallying, which I should have done earlier, because I don't know if J-Butt's still here. But Self-Deprecator gets 10 votes. J-Butt gets 10 votes. Kreb gets a vote. I assume Kreb's gonna go Halo. J-Butt going Road Rage, alright. That's 36 for Road Rage. Self's gonna do 2 to Nightfire, 8 to Halo. Perfect. Perfect. Metallica's too heavy for me? You're probably not wrong. Alright. Oh yeah, you're right. No, you did buy a pack. You're right, you do get 2. So I assume 2 for Halo? No, you bought one earlier. Okay. Did I beat Road Rage before? I've played Road Rage on stream. I don't know if I could say I've beat Road Rage. Hit and Run I've beat a few times on stream. Yeah, I'd like to do a music stream. I just want the setup to be good. I need to get it set up properly for that room, so that's been the big hang up on that. Like, there's no way I'm doing a music stream and, like, doing it from my phone. That's not happening. It's gonna sound like shit. Hey, Dino. Alright, I do have a couple packages to open, so we're gonna do that. And then we'll spin for our next game. Okay. Panera came back. I assume you mean Pantera. Panera's back. Alright. I don't know. Which box would we like to open first? We've got the package that Krebs sent in. I mean, we're opening both. We got the package Krebs sent in, and then we have this bigger box that may have to do with our hyperscan goal. Grab an audio. I don't think I'd want to play in here. I play piano. And it would be very difficult to fit a keyboard in here. Let's just say that. Which package first? We're gonna vote on them. We've got Krebs brown box here, and we've got slightly bigger USPS priority mail flat rate box. Super quick, Paul. You got like a minute. Yeah, no, the main issue is that I do have a computer in the music room. It's just my interface is made for recording. I don't think you can live mix on that interface. I need to do more research to getting it set up. Might need to refresh. Nah, we're good. We're good. I mean, we're gonna open both anyway. It's just a matter of which is first. They're tied. There we go. Okay, mystery box from Kreb. We're gonna open first. All right, let's crack this open. See what we got in here. I expect one game in here. Everything else, I have no clue. So yeah, Kreb was gracious enough to send this. Thank you again, Kreb. Alright, we're starting strong on the inside flap. We've got make chicken craftable. Alright. You know what? Fine. We're gonna make the chicken audio card craftable. It's the least I can do. If I can find a way down here at the bottom. God damn, it worked. You got me. I mean, you got me. How can I say no now? Let's see. I think... Did I make rares? What is it? 50 for crafting? I think it's 50. Let me double check. No, I made it 45. Let me make it 45. Chicken Run? No, it's Chicken from Tekken. Okay. Meant to be a joke, Kreb. Well. just don't tell Monica, am I right? Alright, let's see here. We've got open GTA 5 when. Well played. And then, Kreb just gave up and didn't know what to put on that one. Like sending Kyle a physical copy of Chrono Trigger, so I'm forced to play the whole thing. You know, you say that. Chicken. Wow, there's a lot of games in here. Holy smokes, what the hell? Okay, I mean, we've already got a bit, and you can't really see. This is a big stack of games. I was not expecting, like, an actual box full of games here. Oh my god. We got these bad boys. I think this is gonna be a new card. These are not practical at all. I've never actually worn these. These are not practical at all. There's a button on the top? Wait, hold on. Oh my god. Who needs eyesight? Eyesight's overrated. Alright. Oh, and fitting with the blue theme, we got Megamind. The blue... Does that say Blue Defender? I think it says Blue Defender. I don't know. I can't quite tell with these fucking glasses. I did not know there was a DS Megamind game. I can press it more, it does other things. Okay, we got a slightly slower flash. And that just stays on. And that's off. Okay. I mean, we need the rave mode, clearly. Clearly. Well, now I have a DS game. I actually, I used to have a DS when I was younger. Unfortunately, I sold it. I had the Zelda edition DS, the Triforce DS, the gold Triforce DS that came with Phantom Hourglass. And like a dumbass kid, I sold it to GameStop for like pennies on the dollar. And I have none of my DS games. So my first DS game for my rebuilt collection is now Megamind. Thanks, Grib. Legendary card for them to stay in rave mode. Ah, boy. Dude, I don't know. I mean, I can sort of see, but it's definitely not the best here. We got Tetris Effect for PS4, which Kreb has been raving about, and I actually did almost pick up. Glad I didn't, though, since I would have had a second copy now. This will be the first card with an epilepsy warning. Yeah, maybe I should. Let's go with the full-on static one. Yeah, I do really want to try this. This should be fun. It does have a VR mode, but I believe Yeah, it's included, so it means it's not required. So you can play it with or without VR. Heard good things. Kreb, I don't know if this was on purpose. Oh, this is a sealed copy of God of War. Okay. Unfortunately, I could feel the disc got loose here, but I was gonna say, I'm like, I already have this. But now I guess I got a sealed copy. It'll stay on the shelf. I've not played this one yet. This is the what was this, 2018? God of War reboot? Maybe 2017. My year might be off. Thought I had it on PC. No, I definitely have a PS4 copy. I don't know if you sent it to me or maybe Ninja or somebody. I don't know. I do now have a second copy though. Maybe we can give it away. I don't know. Maybe I'll find something to do with it. Unfortunately, this is also a game I have already. We got Rare Replay. But this is the Peggy version. This is the PAL version. Maybe, is there a Japanese version? Maybe I'll just collect them all. This is a great compilation. For those that aren't aware of it, really great. Compilation of a bunch of Rare games. Unfortunately, it's missing a couple of the heavy hitters like, GoldenEye and I think Banjo-Kazooie. But it's got a lot of the other decent ones on here. A lot of the early NES, SNES stuff. In addition to, you know, the few OG Xbox games on there. These are all PAL games? Okay. Interesting that GameStop doesn't take them. I would have figured they wouldn't really care that much, but... Oh, GoldenEye GoldenEye got added to... I'm gonna take these off. Whoa. It's so much darker in here. It got added to the digital versions. Unfortunately, if you have a physical release, you don't actually get GoldenEye. Which is a bummer. I'm like, why not just make it a free update? Yeah, I'm not sure how and why they decided on that, but that's how it is. We got Far Cry 5, the PAL version. I mean, for those that don't know, I mean, yeah, I tend to buy US copies of my stuff, NTSC copies, but this day and age, it really doesn't matter. You know, PS4, PS5, Xbox Series consoles, they're all region free. Pretty much, so it really doesn't matter. I mean, really the only thing it changes is, you know, you got a Peggy symbol on the bottom left instead of an ESRB. We got Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. Kreb already sent me the VR version for PS4. So, there we go. We got the Xbox One version now. We've got Batman Arkham Knight, which I have not played. I have played Arkham Asylum. Great game. Played a little bit of Arkham City, but none of Arkham Knight. We got that. Hey, we got Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, yo. I do have RE8 Village, and I haven't played it yet. So now I got 7. So if I decide to finally jump into that series, we can jump in there. This one's also VR? Oh, snap, it is. Yo, what region is this? I didn't even notice the, I didn't even notice the language on the cover. What language is that? This must be from some Middle East country. That's actually kind of cool. We got Forza Motorsport 6, which I have not played. I think the only Forza I really dived into was Forza 3. That was the only one I really played much at all. When I did get my Xbox One, was it Forza? It must have been Forza 5 that launched with the Xbox One. I did not pick that one up. I say Forza funny. Forza, whatever. I've heard it both ways. I think technically it is Forza. I don't know, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I've heard it pronounced as. We got Skate 3. Which, this was the only one I knew was coming. So, I've never played a skate game in my life. So it'd be cool to try that one out. Thank you again, Kreb. Thank you for the games. Hopefully I'll be able to do some stuff with some of these. The Xbox One, I haven't actually booted up my Xbox One in like forever. I hope it still works. But yeah, thanks, Kreb. Alright. Okay, now the other thing we have is this box. Which, like I said, I gave a pretty big hint. It has to do with our Hyperscan pack goal. Which, by the way, what are we at on that? Let's find out. We're at 814 out of 969. We are getting very, very, very close. Once we hit 969 packs sold in the last 30 days, I am going to... I ordered a new in-box Mattel Hyperscan. Console, extra controller, obviously the X-Men game that comes with it. I think it also comes with Marvel Superheroes, brand new. It's all brand new. This is something I ordered. This is something I ordered for that goal. So, no, this was not sent in. I paid for this, but it was actually... I will tell you how much I spent on this. This was about $20. 20 bucks. And I think once you see what it is, I think you'll agree, not a bad price. If I can get it out here. So this is what we're seeing. We got a giant Mattel logo, toys and games. This is a like distributor's box of booster packs for the X-Men game on the Hyperscan. So I figured we'd open this up. Maybe I'll open one booster pack. I did set up a card in the streamloots set that will let you have us open some more. This is 12, I believe it's 12 booster packs, each with 6 cards. So what is that? 72 cards total, right? So we'll open one here. This will be my first experience with anything Hyperscan in person, in the flesh. So we're gonna crack this open. And I gotta say, as shitty as the Hyperscan's probably gonna be, I actually really like their packaging. You'll see what I mean when I get this open. This huge box is 12 packs. I mean, it's not, honestly, it's a way smaller box than I thought it was gonna be. But yeah, it's 12 packs. I think it might come in some kind of display. So here's what it looks like here on the inside. Like I said, I got this for $20 shipped. Which I thought was more than fair. Okay, so here's what we're seeing. So yeah, I mean, they're kind of beefy boxes. So, there's our 12 packs. I will grab one, and we will open one. Oh, they're also very long. Whoa. Yo, look at this. See what I'm saying about the packaging? Like, isn't that neat? And they've got, like, this cool, like, red kind of, like, foiling on the sides and everything. I mean, it makes it look way more premium than it actually is. The Hyperscan's probably gonna be a piece of shit, but I love how premium this looks. Alright. Wonder what the Hyperscan homebrew scene is like. I would assume nobody's even ever cracked the Hyperscan. Alright, I did make a layout for this. The astute viewers might notice it looks eerily similar to my Terminator layout, because it is. Let's see, how do I open this? I'm trying to look on the box where I actually crack it open. Probably just I probably have to rip the top, unfortunately. Or maybe the bottom. Maybe I'll do the bottom. Yeah, there's gonna be no way to open this without, like, kind of ruining the box. I'm gonna try my best. I mean, I've got 11 more, so it's not like if I ruin one box, it's the end of the world, but... Hyperscan has an emulator, but it can barely run anything. Sounds about right. I'm actually surprised it even has an emulator. Yeah, this is the layout I used with just minor adjustments when I opened Terminator card packs. Okay, luckily the glue's kind of old on these packs, so it's making getting the flap open a little easier. Just taking my knife and trying to unseal it. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we're in. You can see all the glue. They just glued this shit together. Okay. There's a plastic inlay? What the heck? Yeah, this is so, like... I gotta admit, guys, this feels, like, very over-engineered for simple card packs. But I guess since they're, like, premium-style cards, maybe they felt the need for premium-style packaging. So we have this giant plastic inlay, and then there's our cards. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. But hey, I guess it works. Okay. We're gonna pop this out of here, presumably. Oh damn, these are hard to get out. Nothing can be over-enlarged when it comes, or over-engineered when it comes to highly collectible cards here. So collectible that I got a distributor's box for 20 bucks. We all have to make more garbage sacrifices to the garbage gods. Yeah, this is a lot of packaging. Okay, so here's our cards. Does this have an opening, or do they expect you to cut it open? It does have an opening. It is taped. Okay. I could upload clear footage for this on YouTube. Well, I mean, there's Mike Matei's stream. Although, like I said previously, he didn't bother to beat any of the games, so I think we're gonna try a little harder than that. Alright, so here are what Hyperscan cards look like. They're very thick. Well, the reason they're thick is they're RFID cards. So, that's the reason they gotta be kind of thick. Okay, so the first one we got here is Wolverine, which Wolverine comes in the base set. This is a character you get in the base set with the system, so whoop-de-doo, we got that. We'll have an extra one. Okay, we got another character. We got Omega Red, armed with a lethal toxin ability. Omega Red is a dangerous enemy. His airborne toxin attack is particularly debilitating. Yeah, scammed. I'm already getting a Wolverine in the first set. Super Freeze. This is a finishing move. A two-handed ice blast which projects a sheet of ice towards the opponent. So yeah, you're gonna see different types of cards, character cards. Apparently, Wolverine, I didn't notice initially, he is the ultimate character. Or one of the ultimate characters. We've got Metallic Mayhem. This is an attack mod, increases the power of your attack by throwing everything, including the kitchen sink, at your opponent. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird that a lot of these look like character cards. Even if they're like mod abilities or attacks. Oh yeah, the load times on this are gonna be crap. Yeah, I've seen about the load times. Technology on these has come far. Oh, I'm sure it has. Okay, we've got Melee Shield, which is a defense mod. Armed with this card, a player is immune to melee attacks. Immune to melee in a fighting game? Okay. I don't know how that's gonna be fair. I guess we'll find out when we get there. And then lastly, we've got another character. We got Professor X. A superior scholar and brilliant mentor. Professor X assists characters through his psychic abilities and provides hints in gaining advantages over opponents. I mean, yeah, but like, you're just gonna have to spam projectiles in a fighting game? I mean, not the first time, I guess. But yeah, there we go, guys. That is what a pack of Hyperscan cards looks like. I'll be curious to see how these actually work. I don't know. I'm a little curious. Again, if y'all want to see some Hyperscan action, buy some Streamloots packs. I'm hoping we can get to that goal pretty soon. But I'm gonna try and... I want to keep the packaging for these, because again, it's like, they went kind of over the top with them. Seems too nice to throw away. They'll look good on a shelf, is what I'll tell myself. Oh shit, that coupon is not active. Sorry, I forgot to do that after my night off. We did actually manage to get no duplicates. So that's nice. So we opened a pack, we got 6 cards. And we've got 6, there are 56 cards total in this set. So not a very big set, luckily. Yeah, who needs Tekken 3 when you got X-Men for the Hyperscan? Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to store these cards either. Because they're so much thicker. And I don't know, I'll be curious to see. I might try putting them in card. They probably won't fit in the card sleeves that I have. I am kind of curious to see if these will work on the Hyperscan, even like with a card sleeve on. But we won't know. Self-deprecator with the blackout enhance. Oh, I also need to change the image. Just put them all back in the insert and then back in the box. And then put that box in a bigger box. All the boxes. Well, I'm sure there are thicker card sleeves, but the ones I have on hand I don't think are going to work. Okay. Did Kreb put the wheel image... Okay, it's in Discord. Oh god, where did you find this? Where did you find this photo? Hey, it's Kyle before his hopes and dreams were shattered. All right. That is actually me. Circa 2016. Believe it or not. Tarot card sleeves? Yeah, those might work, actually. Babyface Kyle, yep. I look like a stock picture for a product. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I look better now, big thank you. I think I've grown into my body a little better. Alright. Well, there I am, guys. Alright, let's spin for the next game, shall we? That stare of joy was so hypnotizing. You didn't even check. Yeah, that's what a happy human looks like. Alright, we're gonna spin. We're gonna spin. My room is now a mess. Oh, the blackout. Shoot. Sorry, my bad. Fuck. We're refreshing. Can I do that? I can do that. So we need... Why is this not showing up? God damn it, OBS. There we go. There. Alright. There we go. Yared going with the wedge above. Bold play. Bold play. Oh my. See, and the funny thing is I can see what you guys can't hear. Alright, so it spun Gamera 2000. But the wedge above is Death Crimson OX plus. One of my favorite games. Didn't I already play that? Hey Dino, guess what? I can replay games. Alright. Is this the good one or the terrible one? Well, I think that might depend on who you ask, Monica. I think it very well might depend on who you ask. Crab with the BG's facts. Any BG's facts. Did I ever tell you about how Robin Gibb slept with his housekeeper and had a kid with her? Did I mention that? Because that's a fact. Alright. Yeah, apparently Robin Gibb and his second wife were in an open relationship. And he did the deed with his housekeeper and then had a kid. Okay. A little too open. That's a very open relationship. That is about as open as you can get. Alright. Let me get the artwork set up here. Okay, so we did play this last time. I actually got to, like, the final boss and died. So I'm hoping this time I can get enact my revenge, if you will. Where did I put the art? Is it this one? There it is. Best thing I could have done is not revealed the choice and just gone with it. Just put it in, not say anything. I mean, it would be a little easier to do that when I'm doing, like, Genesis or SNES. It's a little more difficult when I literally have to, like, grab it from behind me. But I guess I could still make it kind of stealth. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this time I can actually get through it. I think I even had the game set to, like, medium easy. And again, we got to, like, the final boss and died. I was, like, literally at the end. Yeah, this is by Ecole. The only things I've known, or the only things I've played from them are this and the first Death Crimson. And the first Death Crimson is a joke. It's really bad. I mean, this game is still janky as hell, but it's fun. It's definitely a better game. It's still not, I don't know. I might hesitate to call it good, but it's fun, I guess. I enjoy it. Oh yeah, I wasn't just on the final boss, I was like a shot away. Yeah, it was painfully close. Okay. Hopefully I can rectify an error. Wow, Yared, alright. I was hoping I could rectify an error. Keep changing it. Are you talking on the wheels? I mean, that's part of the streamloots cards, is people have wheel modifier cards. So the game gets spun and then people can change what it is. It's kind of part of the incentive. This is better than the Dreamcast version. I mean, I've played both. I kind of felt like the Dreamcast version, honestly, was a little more put together. Getting some drift. Yeah, this is pretty much your standard rail shooter. Just very janky and hilarious. I missed the box. I'm gonna be honest, I almost shot that guy. It almost happened. Time to speedrun this. It's on rails? Question mark? There's only so much I can do. That's true. This does have GunCon support. Fair enough. Whereas I think the Dreamcast version didn't support any light gun, which is weird, but since the Dreamcast definitely had light guns. I don't know, maybe I should see on speedrun if this has... I wonder if this has a release. Or a speedrun page, I should say. 18 minutes, 28 seconds. Or 26 seconds. Yeah, but they probably are on standard difficulty, I would imagine. Damn, there was a Saturn light gun? I actually wasn't aware Saturn had one. I guess it makes sense. They had freaking Virtual Cop on there. There's one person on the board. I might have to submit mine. I might have to submit my time. I might have to do it. Stage cleared. Oh, the run's on easy? Okay, well, I'm on, like, medium easy, so... mine would probably definitely be fine. Played Virtua Cop on it. Revolution X. Yeah, I was gonna say, Revolution X, at least on PlayStation, I think it was too early for light gun support. I don't know about Saturn. Whoops. Fuck. A little pause there. Did not mean to do that. What the hell? I believe Time Crisis was PS1 exclusive. For console, at least. Oh, we got him. Perfect. Time Crisis is Namco. That would be true. That is indeed true. God, the cameras. Some of the camera movement in this is like actually insane. Like, look at this. Look at this angle. This is like a 45-degree angle they got going here. Oh my God, those noises. Got the perfect. You like the weird angles, Cyber? It definitely enhances the experience, in my opinion. The best screams. Some of this, yeah, the screams in this game are fantastic. What was with the -10, bruh, dude? You trying to kill me here? Do you not see the world record speedrunning happening before your eyes? Come on now. Oh yeah, if you're sensitive to sound, this stage might not be for you. Might not be for you. Gotta use your 10 hours of negative time cards someday. Where are you when I'm playing the stupid sports games? I swear, everybody's like, oh, I gotta use these negative cards. I'm like, where are y'all when I'm trying to get saved from the mediocrity that is 16-bit sports? I I need to page you. Bruh. They want me to suffer. Twitch in a nutshell. How's it going, Leodale? How's the credit system? You can add more in this, yeah. You can also up the amount of lives per credit. So it's pretty fair, honestly. More fair than most light gun games I've played. Shit. Oh, these are the worst. We got him, okay. Haven't played all these B and C tier sports games. There's a lot of them. Okay. Wow, I got F tier rank. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. I don't know, I'll be curious to see how much time it actually takes us to finish the game here. There is a possibility. There is definitely a possibility we might actually be able to get a decent time. This guitar. There's only one run. Yeah, I was just told. I'm like, dude, we might as well just finish it and see what we get. I mean, worst case scenario, I get second place. Yeah, probably would have to retime the video. Oh, I'm getting low on health here. God, the audio is all over the damn place. I'm like trying to keep the level somewhat consistent, but it's... Okay, use that continue. Any commentary? I've got 4 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say, also if the timer hits 0, I'm probably gonna stop, so there's that. Sub goal should be a command for the month. I mean, I figure subtember would. Nobody's actually used it. I mean, it's not really a sub goal per se, it's more like who ends up at the top of the leaderboard. I've just one off. Very close to dead. The board, I think it does reset tomorrow, yeah. It's weird, they like started September now. But I guess technically the board doesn't reset until tomorrow. Or I think it resets at midnight. Shoot, I keep trying to kill these poor innocents. This needs to make a comeback. We need Death Crimson back. Why would do it with gift subs? It is gift subs. Does it not say that? It's only for new. Wait, what? She's on the. This is not the final boss. No, I've actually played the Dreamcast version of this before. Where maybe, I don't know, somewhere kind of in the halfway spot. We still got a few more stages. From what I read about Subtember, gifted subs are supposed to be like 25% off. 90 seconds. Yeah, we got a minute left here. We may not finish it. Those... Oh my god. Are we good? Are we back? Well, I guess we definitely can't make this a speed run if my internet just cut out. Thanks, Comcast. We lived. We're back. Love how Comcast just does that randomly now. Well, guys, Leah, you can't play it that close. You can't play it that close. I'll refund that. Now we're done here. I mean, honestly, like, I probably would have gone with it, but stream cutting out, it's like, oh, I'm definitely not gonna be able to submit that for a run now. You get 25% off from the 26th to the 1st for gifted. That is so dumb.
Enjoy your stay.
That is so
Subtember
dumb.
is basically just a real cover tax.
Lag on your end, Leo. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit more ahead of the curve usually. So I tend to be like, don't let it get to like 20 seconds before you try to play a card, because probably not gonna have time. But thank you, Sim. Thank you for the sub. Hey, Sim, do you want to vote on a Platinum Hits game? You get a vote. You get Nightfire, Halo, or Simpsons Road Rage. Let me know. Comcast Xfinity, same difference. Same difference. All right, Sim's going Halo. Yeah, the way I gotta say that disappoints me a bit. Because when I was reading about Subtember before the stream, I made it sound like the whole month everything was like 25% off. So what's the point? Countries just poor with that industry? No, they are. Like, disappointingly so. Yeah, I may have been tempted to keep going, but internet cutting out, I'm like, well, there goes the chance of even submitting that, so I guess we'll have to give that another try another time. The YY Jantsu controller? That is a Mahjong controller for PS1. It's for new subs, not even resub. Oh yeah, because you know how many new subs I get. that aren't gifted. Yeah, it's absurd. Somehow Twitch manages to fuck up Subtember like every time. It's actually kind of impressive how bad they are at it. Okay. What do we spin? Parappa. Let's see. All right. Sim, you got the 25. Yeah, just as long as it's a new sub, it doesn't mean you have to be like brand new to subbing, but you just don't currently have an active sub and you're initiating a new subscription. Which again is BS, but I've ranted it more than enough, I think, for today. Only way you got your ISP to fix the lines outside your house after 2 years of complaining. You filed 3 complaints to the FCC. Jeez. That's just insane. September went downhill after Subway? I didn't realize... Oh. I guess I wasn't around on Twitch much during that era. I didn't realize Subway kind of took the September mantle. You like it when I rant? I don't know. I tend to like focusing on positives rather than all the BS, but life's got a little bit of BS in it. All right, let's play some Parappa. Tailzo's gifting out 5 subs. Holy smokes. Hold up, that's gonna be a couple bonus wheel spins. September was actually a big deal till it got nerfed. Yeah, it sounds like it got considerably nerfed. Again, I read the thing earlier today, and I guess I must have missed the time frame parts of it. September's back.
Coupon at a burger shop, and I won 100-year supply of noodle products.
Yeah, I missed the part where it says gift subs don't start till September 26th. That's so lame. It's so lame.
At first, I liked it.
That's so lame. So what, we get a week? We get a week on gift subs. Well, luckily within that week is my birthday, so there is that, guys, just in case you were wondering. My birthday is on the 30th, so one of the perks of being a streamer and having a Subtember birthday, but calling it Subtember feels disingenuous at that point, when only a week of it actually matters. They should just call it Sub-Week.
Little did I know, this was the beginning of a long adventure.
I have a birthday, believe it or not. It's so... Yeah, why call it September if it's literally just a freaking week? Alright, let me do... That's 5 subs. That's like 2 wheel spins. Alright. Tailzos, right? Alright, Tailzos. Kreb with the 10-pack. Yo, Kreb. Okay, well, we got a few bonus wheel spins to do then. Alright. First, we're gonna do Tailzos' 2 wheel spins. Thank you again for those 5 gifted subs. Yeah, for anybody that's not aware, the Streamloots gifted subs, not only do they let you do the little reactions and things, but they recently introduced a feature where subs give you gifted packs. So you get 2 free packs. The way I have it set up, you get 2 free packs with a sub. So, and it's no commitment for the gifted subs. If you just want to claim the gifted sub and then not resub, you know, it's not going to ask for your info or anything. And you get 2 free roulette packs out of it, so it's a pretty good deal. Plus, you can pop cat to your heart's content. All right, Yared, thank you again. This is the first wheel spin of 2. See what we get. Best one is the streamloots. Wait, the what? Oh, the Mario music. Oh, yes. Yeah, the streamloots logo getting pet. Oh, wait, shit. I need to take MetaZoo off here. We opened our last MetaZoo packs recently.
Catnip.
That's not mine.
So, not mine. Okay, so the first spin is Tailsos gets to choose the next game. Off the wheel, just bypass the spinning entirely. Unless you'd like to play a wheel modifier card. And if so, I should probably remove those MetaZoo ones. No mods? Okay. So, Tailsos, after we do Parappa, you are free to choose the next game we play. Alright, one more spin for Tailsos. See what we get. What is the percentage for the gift sub week? It's 25%. It's 25%. New subs apparently this whole month are 25. And then I think it's 30 and 35 for 3 month and 6 month. If you're not aware on Twitch, you can sub to somebody for a kind of like an upfront cost for multiple months. And you do get a bit of a discount that way. So they're stacking that discount even further for the month. But again, if you have to be a new sub, it's like, who's gonna sub for 6 months in advance who isn't already a sub? Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, very few people are actually gonna do that. But I don't know. I guess they think it's gonna work. I'm really not sure. Alright. Well, I don't think you'd want a mod for this one, because these toppers, you're guaranteed either an epic or a legendary, so it's a pretty good one. Alright. Thank you again, Tailsos. Bo is gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, Boaz. Alright. Let me take care of Krebs' wheel spin, and then we'll do a few...
Get ready for some action.
A few vote tallying. Boaz with 3 more. Okay. Thanks for the 8. God dang. Hooking a bunch of people up.
Jank fever.
Sim, you should have waited. No, thank you, Sim. Thank you for the sub, man. It's okay. Now it gets to go even more cooler people. More of us get to be hooked up.
Enjoy your stay.
Even numbers and such, Boaz, feel that. Alright. Does that get Boaz a wheel?
This is quality.
Technically... Yes, it does. Alright. Krebs wheel, here we go.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that's one of the big things I need to do, is update the... I need to update the bits and the sub alerts. That's something I've been putting off for too long.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Oh my god, are we gonna get another choose next game? Hey Kreb, do me a favor and modify this. I don't know, unless you'd really like to choose the game. If you'd like to choose the game 3 games from now. We need some janky alert. I honestly feel like the current ones are janky. I want to make them a little nicer, a little more streamlined. Kreb going for that topper. Alright, thank you, Kreb. There you are. Alright. Boaz gets one. And then I'll tally up the votes and then we'll play some Parappa. Just trying to get this shuffled so that it looks fair. All them coupons like to... They like to coalesce. Bo is going with the blackout enhanced. That is a mood for this. Okay. Bold placer. I like it though. I do like it. Okay. Boaz, I wish you luck. Here. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's looking like an additional free pack. Okay. I will say there's a good one up above, but you can't see it. You can either stick with it or okay, going for the wedge above. That gets you a topper. That gets you a topper. Okay. You trust me. I would not have said that if it wasn't actually true. I wouldn't do anybody dirty like that. Okay. Alright, all we gotta do now is tally up some votes and then we'll be ready to go here. Okay, so Kreb, you get 10 more. I assume you're going Halo? The coupon drought is real. I'm surprised we didn't roll coupons for any of those. Yeah, that doesn't usually happen. Doesn't usually happen. Okay, so Halo's now at 67 votes. Let's see, Boaz had 8 gifted subs. So that is 8 votes. So Boaz, let me know what you'd like to vote for. And then... Oh my god, Boaz going for 10 with Road Rage. So that's 18. 36, 46. That is 54 now on Road Rage. It's quite the boost. Dino also going for Road Rage. 61. And then Tails just had votes, yeah? Was it? It was 5 gifted Streamloot subs, right? For those, I'm gonna make those 2 votes each. I haven't had too many people gift out subs on Streamloots. So I think I'll count those each as 2. Monica going Road Rage as well. Don't worry, I do play video games. That does happen. Believe it or not. Oh my god. Self getting a free audio pack in there too. The Sunday drive mode in Road Rage. I have to admit, I was not... I don't know, the Sunday drive mode's kind of neat, but it loses its luster pretty fast. Alright. Tailsos. You got a game you want to vote for, or you just don't care? Honestly, if you don't care, it doesn't matter. But you do get some votes. So. Oh, Road Rage? Okay. Alright. 73. It's now in the lead. Alright. Was that all of them? The Halo theme song? What? How the hell would I do that? Oh. I need like a reference note. Hold on. Oh, you're right. That's the right key. I'm gonna try here. Oh, 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 I lost it there at the end. That just sounded like the theme. It's hard to McDonald that. It's really hard to McDonald that, but I tried. You know, I tried. All right, let's play some Parappa, shall we? That was louder than I expected. Sorry, apologies. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that just sounded like the Halo theme. I will start the timer here once we're into the game. Give me just a moment. Okay, so I have played this before. This is I don't know if I like it as much as I do Parappa 1, but it's still very good. I seem to remember this game being like significantly easier than the first game, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But if you thought maybe the first one was a good challenge, this one doesn't challenge you nearly as much. Music's good, you just hate the animation style, Yara, dang. The animation style of both, or just this game specifically? Alright, single play. Really, both, damn. I love the art style. Teach their own, I guess, teach their own. So luckily, I think all of the music here is in English. Obviously the subtitles are going to be in Japanese, but the music and the lyrics themselves should be English.
I think Sonny hates me now.
Of course she does. It didn't eat her cooking.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing
Damn,
it in.
Stubby with the -5?
Well, maybe she doesn't hate you.
Grab with the clip, thank you.
Think so?
Yeah, noodles, right?
More cringe feel for me later.
Right now. Yum, yum, yum.
No noodles for me. No way.
Okay, then let's get something else.
The time card battles begin.
Bid burgers, a Parappa Town tradition.
Come on, Parappa, relax. It's practice time.
Oh my god.
Bring on the ketchup.
Don't forget the cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
Bring on the mustard.
Bring on
The true gameplay is the time card war. Legit.
Bring on the ketchup.
Bring on the ketchup.
Don't forget the cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
Bring on the mustard.
Bring on the mustard.
Handle it with ease.
Handle it with ease.
Bring on the ketchup.
Bring on the
Alright, game, I think we get it.
Don't forget the cheese.
Don't forget the cheese.
There we go. Come on. You think this is my first Parappa the Rapper
You know what I want.
gameplay?
I want a traditional bed burger.
Let's go on
Me
Gerb.
too. And I want 10 of them.
Noodles again? What happened to the traditional burgers?
We're terribly sorry. For some reason, all our burgers turned into noodles. It's really not that bad, though. You should try it.
That's not the
The
point.
Sesame
I want
Street
a
game?
hamburger.
No.
I see.
The
Well,
Genesis
sorry,
one?
but we
No.
don't have any right now.
If only our president were...
No, that was a once in a lifetime experience. I don't think I ever need to play that again.
Baby?
Okay, I'm having a date with a real man. You babies can stay home and play
Wow.
with toys.
I'm going on a date with a real man. Sorry, Parappa, you're just a baby. Oh, hell yeah.
Guys going to grow up. Still a bunch
Let's
of
go.
babies. I put my whole life into opening
My
this
whole
store,
life?
And look what happens the moment my son takes charge. Here, let me show you how to make a real Parappa Town traditional burger. Watch, listen, learn.
Does anybody know
Exactly as I
this game's on PSN? Does the PSN version of this game have trophies by chance? I'm kind of curious. I've actually thought about rebuying this on PSN just for the trophies, if it has them. Self, you may have made a mistake. Nah, you'll love this. They do, okay. I might have to double dip on this one. Yeah, they definitely start you off a little bit easier than the first game does. Stubby with the time card pack. Thank you, Stubby. Is the rhythm timing better than the original? I think it's a little less demanding, yeah. It's a little more forgiving if you're just like ever so slightly off. Double dipping for trophies. Well, this one's such a like an easy playthrough overall. Oh my god, Kreb with the life. Okay, hold on. I'll switch in between levels here. Oh wait, can I do it now? Oh shit. Oh damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause. I'm sorry, I thought I could do it fast enough. I thought I could. One thing that you think kills everyone, even if you love that game, honestly, I mean, I'd probably have to play through it again. I don't remember it being, like, deal-breaking, honestly. Like, it's definitely difficult. Oh, did I goof? I pressed start first to see if it would unpause. Well, damn it. Okay, well, I guess we're doing it all over. Fuck. I should have waited till the next level. Somehow backfired. You pulled a plus 15, a plus 20. I love that. I love that. Whenever people want to add time, they buy a time card pack, and they're like, I just got all minus cards. And then Stubby's trying to delete this game. And gets like no minus cards. I think I can, yeah, okay, I can skip this.
Okay, that's it. Good luck.
Big going to bed. Have a good night,
You know
Big.
what I want? I have a traditional bed burger.
Alright, let's get back into this. So yeah, for those that may have not seen this, I am now playing this game with this freaking thing. It has the mushiest face buttons. I swear. Nate has 4,000 minus 3 cards. Yeah, I'd believe it too. True player 2 controller, yeah, legit. Oh, the flip. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, it is flipped. I'm gonna have to look down at the controller now to make sure I'm hitting the right thing.
You got to heat the grill. Heat the grill. Toast the buns. My buns are very toasty. I cook the patties. Cook the patties.
It adds an extra layer of me having to think. I'm like, this is the right button I'm pressing, yeah? Done with Final Fantasy VI? The remaster? All that double dipping. I have never played PlayStation All-Stars. I do want to try it one of these days. Oh, damn it. Sing along? Damn it. Hold on. Fuck. This is bad. Oh shit. It's too much happening.
kiss. Get the tease.
Oh my god. Guys, my brain can only work so fast. Okay. Let me do the McDonald on the next song. Okay, we got through it. I wasn't sure we were gonna get through it. I'm like, I've got the controller flipped. It would be one thing if it was displaying the English lyrics. Or like, I'm not listening well enough. Okay, Stubby with another time card back. Thank you, Stubby.
Checking slot 1.
Sure. Ah, that's about right.
Saving now.
Stubby, I don't know what Stubby has against Parappa. But hey.
Complete.
It didn't backfire. I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, listen, I mean, I'm not here to judge why or what games somebody uses cards on, you know? They're gonna do what they want. You pulled a minus 30. Alright, well then, are you gonna delete the game, Stubby?
This is where the phenomenon known as noodleization is taking place. All the food being served in this town is turning into noodles.
That would be a lot of, yeah, you would not get the full benefit of a minus 30.
We have to stop
That's
this
a good
noodling
point.
thing.
Maybe your dad can help us. He's an inventor, right?
Yeah, I think he used to study noodles too.
Well, let's go then.
Nate, only games you double dip. Red Faction Gorilla. That I do want to try that one. Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I don't usually buy a game unless it adds something.
Syndicate is finally taking action. Our lives will
There's only a few games where I've double dipped.
do something quick. Yeah, huh? Especially sweets. Your favorite. Any which way, we've got to think of something.
War of the Monsters being one of them. I actually have almost all the trophies on that. Just need to hear the next two songs. You're good, RG. That's all you need.
Oh, the formal straight-A student saves the day. So what is it? Well, push that green button on the TV remote control.
The way his arms flail.
It's the same one. Why did you do that?
Hey, Steve.
I thought it'd be convenient. Just push
This
that
game's
green
definitely a
button.
lot easier than the first one.
Here goes.
Here we go.
No, not that one. The greener button. Oh, this. That's the cat wash.
Stubby with the +5 now.
Square button.
Okay.
It better be it. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, War of the Monsters is awesome. I'm only missing like two. I'm only missing 2 trophies on it.
Now, what in the
I think if I do one more playthrough, I'll have the last couple.
Almost. Almost what? The noodles are almost perfect. That doesn't mean anything.
I can flip the
What
controller
happened
back.
to us? Oops. I cut a few corners, but I didn't think we'd shrink. This is no joke. Don't worry. We just have to push the green button again. So where's the remote control? Ay, 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 ay.
Where's Dad?
Okay,
Well,
some
let's
squats.
wait for him.
Here we go. 1, 2,
Hey, Parappa!
3,
Push that dark green but
4,
square button!
5, 6, 7.
Hey, this is a good
8,
show. It makes you feel like
9,
you lost 40 pounds in a week.
10.
All muscles, too.
Maybe.
Let's try it.
Stubby works in mysterious ways. I find a lot of chat works in mysterious ways. Dude, the number of times I've seen people use cards that counteract themselves is impressive. Grab with the gaming quiz. If you can name who developed this game. It's a question for for Kreb. If Kreb doesn't get it, then it's open to anybody. Parappa's got a dump truck. I'm definitely glad we have the controller flip back for this. Alright, anybody know the dev of the Parappa games? It's a free pack in it for you. I mean, I love just about everything about both Parappa games. The art style, the music, the characters. The overall just aesthetic and, honestly, good vibes. Damn it. The dev is Todd Howard. Does nobody know the dev for the Parappa games? Really? It is not Sony. There, Pista got it. Nana on Shaw.
Welcome to another episode of Romantic Karate. Stare eye to eye as we poke each other's eyeballs out. Put the kiddies to bed because this is strictly.
I guess that one's a bit of a lesser known fact.
This is great fun!
Yeah, definitely not for kids.
I get it.
They haven't made a lot. That's true. They haven't made a lot that's come over here. That's a good point.
If you learn the brand new
Good old Master Onion.
karate invented by me.
Can't wait for microtransactions? No.
Here, there are
Jammer Lammy. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think Jammer Lammy might be my favorite Parappa-like game.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
Like, as much as I like Parappa as a character, I feel like in terms of these games, Parappa 1 and 2 and Jammer Lammy, I feel like that one's the best game.
It is time to get romantic.
Gataru Man? I actually don't know who did Gataru Man.
The kick punch style remains very secure. Never bending, always the fast to make a move. This time we get down nice and smooth. Love kick. Love kick. Love punch. Love punch. Love duck.
Whoops.
Love love turn. Love chop. Love chop. Love twist. Love twist. Love.
Remember when Sony put out fun games and not not depressing cinematic games? Not to say they don't still make good games, but yeah. They felt like it felt like they used to be a little bit more, I don't know if experimental is the right word, but just willing to kind of pick up some devs' crazy ideas and publish them. Well, yeah, that was the beauty of Jammer Lammy, is it had so much, like, replayability. There was so much extra content. Yeah, this one definitely is a little lacking on the actual content side of things. Bose with a good night. Have a good night, Bose. Thank you for all the gifted subs earlier. Despite Subtember being lame. Misery simulators, ooh. Whoops. God, that was bad. Oh, okay. Speaking of misery, Stubby. Oh, yeah? Remember when Square Enix cared about making good games? You don't. I mean, I'll be honest, there's some Square Enix games I kind of like, but a lot of their library does not really appeal to me that much, which probably is not that surprising to some people, but... Really like Einhander. I don't know, it's funny to say like some of my favorite Squeenix games are like Einhander and Air Guys, because they're like so not what most Squeenix people are into. Like most big studios have fallen off hard.
Very smooth. Very
I just feel a lot of them have become money-making machines, and they kind of get pigeonholed into a certain type of game. Oh shit, wasn't I supposed to do some Michael McDonald?
It's time for the bonus game.
Bonus game.
When Kotamanegi is ready, push, kick, punch, or chop. But
Push, kick, jump.
Let's begin.
Wait, what? Oh, I see. It's kind of fun. Pete softlocked Disney Golf. Leave it to Wesley to find that. That's what I play a lot of weird games. I have to wait till they hold the boards up. Oh, shit. That would probably do it. My bad. I was just beating the shit out of them. I'm sorry. My bad. Just beating the ever-living shit out of them. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. So he's like, we need a game where you just beat the shit out of kids for points. Parappa Yacht Rock. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. I gotta believe. Alright.
Checking
Sure.
slot 1.
I mean, we don't really need to save, but
Are you sure you want to overwrite?
I am sure.
Saving now.
Gotta flip that burger. Yeah, babe. Alright, stage 3. Dance Dance Mario Mix. I don't know if I've ever played it. I should fix that. That's a blind spot in my in my mid to what, early to mid 2000s game knowledge. DDR stream. I need to get a mat. I don't have a mat yet.
I hope something good is on. I don't want to watch this.
That's the whole. I used to have an Xbox mat, but I don't know where it went.
Come on, we gotta watch this.
Probably got thrown out or given to Goodwill or something.
Are there ghosts in this house? Not that I know of.
Hey, Violent. Yeah, I gotta say, I think I do prefer the first game. This one's a little too easy.
We've been calling you all this
In my personal opinion.
How are we supposed to know that the remote controls were the same?
Hey, there's Jammer Lammy.
Going around town.
Nobody's home.
Honey, I Shrunk the Jammer Lammy. Saruga has the pad for $7. God dang it. Time to get another Saruga yacht cart put together. I don't know, it's probably gonna be a while since I do another order on there. And the issue I would worry about with a used dance mat is like if the thing still freaking works properly. Alright, because they do tend to go out. Yo, this guy's got some bars. Why does Nintendo hate Waluigi so much? I feel like that's just Waluigi's fate as a character, unfortunately. The chef from South Park. It kind of does sound like the chef from South Park.
Is your desire to grow back again? It's my desire to grow back again. You came to the right place. I'll make it big. I came to the right place. You make it big.
The redheaded stepchild of the redheaded stepchildren. Kind of true. Yeah, I feel like if Nintendo's gonna give a villain some more attention, it's gonna be Wario. Oh shit. I goofed. Come on, come on. Whoop. Well, that was close enough. No. Every Mario character's had their own game except for Waluigi. Is that true? I mean, yeah, Wario's got some games. Toad's got his own game. Does Peach have her own game? Like Peach and Daisy, do they have their own? Peach does have one. Daisy doesn't, though. Okay.
Now back to business. You wanna grow big, right? Now back to business. I wanna grow big, right? Let's not waste no time.
Daisy's mid.
Let's not waste no time. Here we go.
Oh shit. No Rosalina either. Peach has a DS platform. She's getting a new one. Okay. This guy's got kind of a like a Barry White quality to him. Oh, missed the last one there. Oh, it's Isaac Hayes. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, that explains it. Isaac Hayes is great.
You're pretty mature than I thought. Good going. Thanks. But you're still bigger than your normal size.
Hey, Dino.
You're right.
Dino, I'll give you a secret.
Make me smaller.
Ramen was trying to work you up. You're feeding the troll there.
Checking slot 1. Are you sure
You get fired from South? What? Isaac Hayes getting fired from South Park? I wouldn't know.
Now.
I would not know.
Save.
I don't think he's gaslighting. I think Ramen probably does think Rosalina's mid or Daisy's mid. But hey, also fun fact: you shouldn't let somebody else's enjoyment or lack thereof of something affect you. Robin, you preferred Daisy over the others. Oh, Isaac Hayes quit. Okay. They pissed him off. That wasn't Isaac Hayes. What? Why am I being lied to?
With honor and much respect, our dog, our boss, and our master, and the founder of the Noodleizer.
The Noodleizer.
Noodles! Yeah, give him a hand. Come on, bring him out.
Thanks to all of you. Our first operation, Operation Burgers into Noodles.
Oh, guys, we got about a minute left on this game. I'm gonna move on if
we must take
the
advantage
timer
of
hits
this
0.
outcome and keep expanding our operation. Shrimp noodles, chewy thick soup pasta, Oriental ramen type noodles. We must expose this artistic.
Couple good tracks in the game. This noodle story's the lamest. Yeah.
Now is the time.
Kind of just whatever. Damn self with the deletion.
In noodles.
Okay.
Let noodles take over the world.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna use the restroom real fast. Gonna take a quick BRB break, and then we'll be back to spin the next game. Give me like a minute and a half. I'll be right back. Too much shit. We're almost there. Come on. No. Jason does suck. Get wrecked, Jason.
Man.
We'll probably. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Krev, thank you for the pack. I just. Okay, so I can explain this. So remember that dog meat card we have? So every time we spawned in dog meat ran to the red rocket station. Holy moly. This is amazing. So every time we spawn in a dog meat, they're just gonna show up here. That is honestly incredible. Okay, done. Boom. Got it. Password is no. Got it. We're gonna save. This is so random, guys. I was gonna check my email to see how much I paid for this. Somebody left a comment on my Smurf Racer speedrun 2 hours ago that says, I'm gonna read this because it's worth reading. I just want to say, as somebody who has tried to competitively go against my friend in we're this back. game Thank you guys for waiting. Dog meat. That's such a good clip. I love that clip. Okay, actually, I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. Did I see a blackout enhance? I did see a blackout enhance. Okay. We'll remove Parappa for now. Alright, next game. Well, this is all you get. Alright. Trey, you came back because my beard's growing back. I'm glad that's what we find most important. glad that's the... Oh, right! You gotta pick game. That's correct. Okay, so let me refund that enhance. Sorry, we get so caught up in spinning the wheel. Also, Deluxe Topper, did I not get you that? I thought I did. Are you extra sure? Beard is content, apparently. Okay, if you don't see it, I trust you. Just don't want to be giving out extras of those that I don't need to. They're pretty good cards. Okay. Thought the image on the wheel was a woman. Thank you. I will take that to mean that I'm attractive. All right. Tails, what would you like us to play? I can read the options here. We got McDonald's Original Happy Disc. We've got Mini Skirt Police, Gamera 2000, Death Crimson OX Plus, Rez, Combat Queen, Mini Skirt Police. That's your pick. All right. Let's see. Shit. What number is it? It's a simple series game. It's 88. All right. I do not use Twitter. No, not at all. I don't care to be on that cesspool. No offense to anybody that uses it. All right, this is the Mini Skirt Police. Let me boot this up. You mean X? Why Elon Musk is fascinated with the letter X, I don't know. You want to see some Bash Crash? Honestly, the Mini Skirt Police might turn into a Bash Crash. Mini Skirt Police might turn into this if it doesn't tread lightly. This is what happens when you cross me. Get on my bad side. This is what happens. Don't be Crash Bash. Okay. I don't think deleting your social media apps makes you a hipster. I think it makes you a sane human being. That's what it does. In my humble opinion. I think social media is way too toxic. It promotes really not healthy thoughts, in my opinion. Okay. Because it's literally, to me, the way I view social media, it is literally just, let me compare myself to everybody else in my life that I've ever sort of even known. Which is not healthy. Because you know what happens? You look at the people that are more successful than you, and you go, "What the hell's wrong with me? Why aren't I where they're at?" You know, and of course, you only ever see the good parts of their lives, because people only ever post the good parts of their lives on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and all that. It's not good. Alright, let's play some Mini Skirt Police. This game is, it's something. We do have a save file on this, so I'm gonna load that up. Still be the best B. Almost want to go back to a flip phone. I've thought about getting rid of my smartphone, but I do think that it's easier to say that than it is to actually do it. I think we probably take our smartphones a little too for granted. Okay, I think... Welcome to the Mini Skirt Police. Just have two phones. That's a little self-defeating if the goal is to simplify things. I think I saved my... Or I think I loaded my save file here. Yes, okay, we're on stage 3-2. So this is a simple series game. It's something. It's like, it's a beat 'em up, but it's not a particularly good beat 'em up. Plenty of features that exist on most modern phones that could limit access? I don't know. I don't really see the point of having it. I don't really know what it actually enables. Like, I have zero reason to post what the hell I'm doing on social media. But I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Okay. We did not play this level at all. I think we do have a weapon, too. Thought we had a gun? Or maybe we need to pick one up. Oh, this is going great. Oh, yeah, and the more you get hurt, the more her clothing deteriorates. That is a mechanic of this video game. And there's always that funky, like, load... Oh, my God. There's always that funky stutter when it has to load in the other layers. I don't save enough HF? What do you mean? I mean, there's just a lot of games we play that I don't intend on returning to. Self, you've seen enough. I also get through a lot of games. It's just harder to justify longer playthroughs anymore. Yeah, do I really not? I do not have a gun on me. I don't know how they expect us to get through this one. I've done like no damage. Alright, Tails, I hope you're happy with the pick. I used to say screw the wheel. Well, I'd probably do it more often if I was a little more comfortable with everything. Hasn't happened in a while. I've stopped doing it, essentially. Haven't seen a map that doesn't show the terrain of the area in a while. It's a very basic map. Now I gotta reload my save. That's so weird. They start this level with us without a gun? I mean, I can't think of really the last game that I like desperately wanted to finish that we've played and we didn't get to. Just I think it just hasn't happened as much because the games haven't been as gripping, maybe. It's a possibility. Because I mean, I get to play so many games. I've definitely gotten a little more selective about what I actually care to try and finish. And I'm like, especially if people don't want to add time to it and they're just not feeling the game, I'm like, well then I don't need to waste everybody's time with it. The enemies are saying jank. Does it sound like that? I was tuning them out. Alright, I'm gonna try every button on the controller just to make sure that I like don't maybe have a gun. No, we don't. Damn. I need to get like one of them by themselves. This guy's low. God damn it, game. Yeah, this is worse than every time we come back to this, it's somehow worse. Hey, Talks? This is a game by the Hong Kong 97 guy. Probably not, but I see where you're going. Okay, that's one dead. What a great video game. I do like the chalk outline, at least. No, come on. Does the PS2 like that? No, it's just this game. Apparently, it's got to work really hard to load in those clothing textures. Okay, well. Yeah, wow, this is... If we had a gun, this wouldn't be so bad. In previous levels, we did have weapons. I don't remember if we got him right at the start, but we at least got him, like... We gotta earn the skirt, tells us. God, I fucking hate this game. Why did I buy this? This was one of the more expensive Simple Series games, too. I feel so ripped off by this one. And I have no idea how far into the game we are. We're probably not even close. Probably completely separate mod. Probably. Yeah, they probably just have the clothing just slapped onto the models and they have to like reload the whole model. It's a really unoptimized way of doing it. Come on. He's almost dead. Let me hit him. Okay, so that's open now. I guess we just needed to kill the main guy. Good enough for me? Oh my god. What is this camera? Guys, this game was a mistake. This game was a mistake. Did I do it? I guess? I think we made it? Was that the whole mission? That was it for that one. That was 3 guys. I killed 3 guys. It's a new mission. Okay. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna complain. If that is progress here. I'm taking what I can get. I don't think the devs thought I would get this far. Probably not. Probably not. They probably didn't bother testing this. At least it was rightly released as a bargain bin title. I don't know how much better that actually makes it. Keep walking out between the stages. Is there any kind of context? If there is context, I can't understand it. We're the mini skirt police. That is our context. Well, it's frustrating because again, we had guns in other missions. I don't know why we're not getting one now. And now we wait again. I'm dead again. Why does it keep pausing? It has to load in different character models for the various states of undress. No, this is not the beginning. I've played this before, unfortunately. Oh, I'm dead again. Cool. Great. Let's reload. Oh, this is like stage 3-3 or something. I'm partway through this. I don't know why I keep attempting to play it. I think I'm trying to get my money's worth out of it, but I think I just need to accept the fact that I won't. I think I need to accept the fact that I wasted my money. Okay, now we're on 3-3. Yeah, this probably would not get made in 2023. I'll have to pin this playtime on you, Tails. I probably should have explained that it wasn't a very good game. I also probably shouldn't have like led with like this is one of the first games I listed. It's probably a tactical error on my part. Okay, he's half health. Come on. There we go. This is going better. Gotta load again. Get him! Shit, at this point she should be used to not wearing clothes. Why she gotta wait 7 minutes? Come on. These games are still made, they're just labeled. Well, they don't have to be as seemingly, what's the word, tasteful about it, right? They can just be degenerate because they're marketing towards a degenerate audience. I feel like this is still the era of like, oh well, we can make it kind of skimpy, but like it's still got to be a video game that like the average person would want to play. It's like, no, they should just stick to. We all know why people bought this. Oh shit, Kreb just deleted it. Okay. Well, that was miniskirt police. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that one. Somehow it got worse. I think part of it too was that the start of the game isn't nearly that bad. But somehow it like progressively gets worse. Well guys, I can say I made it through a stage. We got through a little bit there. What a video game. Alright. Give us something good. Yo, zombie versus ambulance? Hell yeah. This is one I've been wanting to try, and we just haven't gotten to try it yet. This one looks amazing, actually. This is also Simple Series, but it looks sick. The title is The Zombie versus the Ambulance. I don't know what that was. I think my PS2 just got fucking possessed. Okay, that's reset the console. Pretend that didn't happen. I'm not scared. That was fucking terrifying. Okay. I guess that's what happens when you try to switch discs while the console's still on. Note to self, don't do that again. The singular zombie versus the singular ambulance. You gotta give it a little bit of leeway. It's translating from Japanese. And also, it was like customary for the Simple Series games to have the word "the" somewhere in the title. So that's also part of it. Okay, let's try this one out. This one I'm actually looking forward to. This one looks like it's gonna be pretty good. It's like a mix of like Crazy Taxi and like zombie slaying. These are all the last two I've played, Trey, of like the last 8 games I've played tonight. Yes. There's a few Simple Series games thrown in. Key custom. Normal? Does it show me? I guess not. Okay. Well, we'll try to figure it out. This is similar to I believe it is kind of similar to Carmageddon, actually. Alright, we're gonna play on easy, because I don't know how easy or hard this game is, and I don't wanna screw myself over and not enjoy it. These loading screens. How's it going there, buddy? You looking okay? So I believe we're rescuing residents, like out of buildings and stuff. We're paramedics, obviously. This one did release in Europe as well, and got an English release, but it's pretty expensive. As opposed to this Japanese version, which was not. Yes, Evil Residents. the long-awaited spin-off to Resident Evil. I love how they didn't even bother to voice act to this. They're just like, yep, you get subtitles. That's it. Something about the radio. I'm skipping this. Let's get into it here. Oh, shit. Okay, we can save load. Okay. We're getting in this ambulance. And another loading screen. I don't know. I'm hoping this is as cool as I've built it up to be. This is a lot more atmospheric than I expected. They don't call it simple for nothing. Yeah. Usually it helps to go into these not expecting too much, but this is legit one of the better looking ones. Okay, a bunch of stuff I don't understand. I probably actually should, like, translate these, but we're gonna YOLO it. We're just gonna YOLO it. We're gonna figure it out, y'all. See, there's a guy. Oh shit, he just ran away. Tails is kind of asleep. Have a good night, Tails is. Oh my god, all the zombies. Yo, get on in. There we go. We got him. We got him. Alright, see, it's like Crazy Taxi. And now we get to murder some zombos. See, simple enough. I assume we go back in here? I don't know, that may have been wrong. Draw distance, top notch. Top quality, top shelf. Hey Jeff, enjoy the lurk. I got one. Okay, I guess that counted for something? Capital punishment. Listen, I mean, they gotta be eradicated somehow. I think you can pick up more than one person. I'm not sure if it'll lead you to said people, though, after you get the first one. I don't know, even the first one we just had to find. So we're just gonna do some exploring. Good. It's like a strike in bowling. Do we have a map? We do have a map. I'm not sure what the X's are. I assume those are areas we can't cross. I was kind of hoping they might show people on the map, but I don't think we're going to be that lucky. Nice. I'm just like hoping to stumble across people. I find it really hard to believe that one guy was like the only guy. Guys, we rescued the only person in the whole town. We did it. There was a white dot? White dot? What, on the minimap? I missed that. It's on the other side of the wall. Ooh, here we go. Okay. Yes, so the white dots are survivors. What if they're hiding like Bill Murray? They're blending in. Yeah, so it's telling me to go back in. I mean, sure. I do kind of wish you could drop off survivors without having to, like, go inside the parking lot. Like, load in here and then go back out. I mean, actually, let me see what this says. Just in case. Trying to make sure I'm not missing too much. Because it'll be, yeah, it'll be a little kind of stilted if, like, every time we save somebody, we gotta do this. Just gotta be checking that I gotta be on that mini-map. See what this says. It says rescue list ordinary woman. From what I can tell. Okay. So it's just giving us a... I guess a post-rescue stat screen. Nothing too important. This makes me think... It says 43 there. It makes me think there's 43 more people to get. Which would be a lot. That'd be kind of crazy, but I could believe it. Survivors, yes. And then the second line, it says emerging politicians. So I assume that's like important political figures. And it says there's 8, we need to rescue 8 more people before a politician appears. I thought we'd break through that, but I guess not. Let the record show, though, that I tried. I was ready to break down that... Yeah, none of these break. Okay. Unrealistic. Oop, there's another one. Yo. He just disappeared on me. That just happened. Is he gonna show back up? Or did he just get spooked the hell away? Oh wait, he's back. Yo, get in. Okay, I'm gonna see if we can grab more than one at a time, because that'll just hopefully expedite the process. Looks like we might be able to have like up to 4. That's blocked. Am I taking zombies or humans? The idea is humans. Time I have depleting? Wait, what? Top left. Oh, snap, you're right. The turning signals. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Wesley, you've conquered the PS2. You've conquered it. Wesley's like, yeah, I've beat every game. No big deal. Finished them all. Okay, we got number 2. Yeah, the ambulance definitely looks a little like the Ghostbusters mobile. I think they probably did that on purpose a bit. I'd be really shocked if they didn't. Oh, we got another one. Oh, it looks like each character's got maybe like critical condition, like the, wait, there's no room. Oh, I guess we only have 2? fuck, we gotta leave her. She's left for dead. Okay, well, I guess, at least for now, we only get 2 passengers at a time. So we're just gonna have to roll with it. Yoink. Been getting a Ghostbusters vibe. Yeah, I would have to imagine they did it kind of on purpose. At least slightly. Like how it cheers for us every time. Yeah! The sword I picked up maybe lets us do more zombie damage. Yeah, I did notice there's some power-ups. Are there any real driving horror game? Well, I know Deadly Premonition, right, has a bunch of driving in it. I think it's usually horror games that happen to have driving segments, as opposed to driving games with horror elements. You know, you feel me? Yeah, I don't know of any like driving games that are like legit driving games that also happen to have horror elements. Hey, Joe Jack. Probably don't recognize this because this is a Japanese exclusive. Yeah, it has a number we have to get before we get like, it said something like a politician. So once we get 6 more, apparently there's gonna be like some guy that shows up that's like real important. So yeah, it's like Silent Hill and Twisted Metal had a love child. Yeah, Twisted Metal Black is definitely kind of spooky. Definitely got some horror elements. Fortunately, this person over here is gonna have to wait. This game has inspired you to make a Crazy Taxi Carmageddon Twisted Metal hybrid. I think that actually, honestly, I feel like that could have potential. That to me is a pretty interesting set of inspirations to combine. Battle Royale Twisted Metal. So, Destruction All-Stars on PlayStation. What really worries me about Destruction All-Stars is not that it failed, because it's like kind of whatever, but I think Sony's gonna look at the fact that Destruction All-Stars didn't do that well, and they're gonna assume that people don't want more Twisted Metal. Even though they're not the same game. Like, of course they're not, but I feel like Sony is going to look at the failure of that and be like, well, I guess people don't want Twisted Metal. Which I hope is not the case. Horror car RPG. Yeah, Battle Royale for Twisted Metal could work if it was done right. It could definitely work. It just, like I said, I do worry that Sony's gonna look at Destruction All-Stars, you know, kind of underperforming and go, well, I guess they don't want Twisted Metal. We tried it. That was their chance. It's funny because Eat, Play, Sleep just wanted to make a low budget, fun multiplayer game, and Sony wanted a full $60 campaign. Well, and it's clear that Twisted Metal 2012 was kind of half-baked. I mean, the story sucked. Like, they did not clearly have enough time to write that. Yeah, gameplay was fine. Just like I would say even the first 2/3, like overall cohesively, were fine. The final third, when you deal with what's her face, Dollface. Horrible writing. Stupid. Yeah, I'll believe a new Twisted Metal game when I see it. I don't assume that's gonna happen. Throwing this on your phone's PS2 emulator? Nice. Yeah, no, it's a fun little game. Definitely intriguing. I'm curious to see how these, like, political figures... I guess they'll be, like, persons of interest? I don't know. Do we have to watch the show to get a new game? I hope not. Yeah, maybe the show... I don't know, has the show been successful? I haven't watched it. I know Krebs said they kind of liked it. I don't know, I've heard very mixed things about it, but I guess I'd be curious to see how it's performing. Just in terms of watching. Is it on Peacock? Heard it wasn't as bad as it looked. Yeah, the teaser trailer didn't really sell me. You have to Clockwork Orange you to watch that. You know, it's funny you say that. It's not the first time. I've definitely used that analogy. Like, you're not gonna tape my eyes open. Strap me to a chair. Haven't heard anything bad, you assume it's mid. Some reason it's on Paramount Plus in Canada. Yeah, funny how that works. Okay, so there's a person of interest, I guess. That's extra important, because we all know how this works, guys. Not everybody's lives are equal here. Some are more important than others. Well, I mean, how mainstream is mainstream anymore, though? I would argue most TV is not mainstream anymore. I would argue most entertainment with, you know, just the tippy top of the iceberg is not really mainstream. Entertainment's so fragmented nowadays, it's kind of hard to have like a big mainstream success. Especially if it's somewhat niche to begin with. Could do with an upgrade and difficulty increasing systems. I mean, I've only been playing for about 15-20 minutes, so those kind of things might exist. I just wouldn't know yet. Well, that's what I'm saying. Something like Avengers Endgame is like one of the few. That to me is one of the few entertainment kind of properties that can become mainstream. There's a whole lot less of like water cooler type content that like everybody's seen, you know. Twist Metal did become the top series for Peacock, really. That's surprising. I feel like because it's edgy, that shit's never popular. Well, I mean, you could argue something like, not that it did super well, but what was it? Not Justice League. Fuck. Suicide Squad. Suicide Squad's kind of edgy. Oh, that's kind of like a mainstream edgy. It's like edgy, but not off-putting. The only reason it was off-putting is because it wasn't a very good film. Nostalgia baiting. I mean, to me, that's most really successful franchises anymore. It's like, oh, that's piggyback off the success of a pre-existing property. Why make something new when we can regurgitate? Right? That's like half the work needed to be done. Competition wasn't that fierce. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't really know what else Peacock offers on there, so yeah, maybe all the other stuff is just lame. Ooh, nice of them to all group up so I can run them over all. Why did they make a show? Gotta have something planned? I mean, I would love for that to mean that we're getting a game, but again, I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not gonna assume that we're getting a game. Sucks Sony hasn't been giving it attention for years. Well, I think they noticed. I imagine as the series went on, they probably stopped selling nearly as well. Well, I've tried to make you watch Bel Air, even she hated it. She, for lack of a better word, has bad taste. Oh shit. Is this guy about to die? Better book it. Luckily we're right here. Okay, we saved him. I hope your wife is aware of that. Or at least she knows you know that. Or that you think that, maybe. Maybe, I imagine most people that have bad taste don't assume that they have it. It's like if they made a medieval show and no new game. I mean, weirder things have happened. I wouldn't necessarily doubt it. I could totally see him making a Twisted Metal show and then going, well, we're not gonna make a game. You know, especially if the show doesn't do, like, the kind of numbers they're hoping it will. Yo, wait, what? Why is that dot moving? Yo, he's dipping. Get in. I don't know, I do feel like it's a little unfair to base the possible success of a game on a TV show. Like, they're not really comparable. Like, I would love to see a Twisted Metal game, but I don't really need to watch a show for it. You know, I feel like that's a bad way of gauging interest. Because not everybody that's going to want to play the game is going to watch the show. Certainly if you got to buy a subscription for it. I just think it's kind of a dumb way. If that's how they're going to gauge interest, it's not a good approximation in my eyes. That was a super quick trip. Weird you that they made a show. Yeah, of like all the things. I mean, Twisted Metal has some good lore, but like I don't know if it's enough to carry an entire show. Okay, I'm gonna save. Got options. I'm wondering if we can buy. I feel like there's got to be a way to buy a bigger ambulance or get a bigger ambulance. They mix stuff from all of the games. They're taking lore from basically everything. Companies don't see separate mediums for content, they just see IPs that expand those mediums. Yeah, but my issue is when they start... Oh, can I talk to these guys? Yo, that's actually kind of cool. I mean, not that I can read what they're saying, but... kind of neat. My problem is when they start basing the possible success of IPs across mediums by using other mediums as, like, a temperature gauge. Not only is it a weird game to make a show out of, but it's serious that it's a series that's been dead forever. It makes no sense. Well, yeah, it's like, what, now they're resurrecting it and they're gonna make it a show? After it's been 10 years since the last game? From the sound of it, Peacock was happy with the performance. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to see if that equals a future game. Okay, there's no one there. "10 years isn't even retro." Well, yeah. But I mean, it's been 10 years since the last game, and the game itself was not that well received. I would argue the last, like... I don't know. Head On was decent. It wasn't incredible. It wasn't bad though. It was just kind of, it was serviceable. I would say it was good. I would say it was good. But I'd argue like the last true great entry in Twisted Metal was Black, which came out in 2001? You know, that one we're talking over 20 years ago now. Like, that is a long-ass time that since the series has been kind of at a peak state. Head On is good, but I mean, I would just argue I don't think it was quite nearly as excellent as Black was. Considering nobody watches Peacock, it's unbelievable. Considering nobody subscribes to it. Peacock's a way to watch The Office without breaking your box set. Mood. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, the series was kind of in its stride between, I'd say, the first game and Black. I think Head On's super overlooked. Maybe I need to replay it. Maybe I should replay it one of these days. Yeah, because I honestly don't remember it being, like, Black levels of good. I don't know if they do a direct sequel to Twisted Metal Black. Probably for fear of messing it up. I mean, they probably would. Like, that's just putting way too much pressure. Especially when the series has been dormant for as long as it has. I think that would be a huge misstep. They need to start baby steps. Just do a Twisted Metal reboot. And then if they still got it, then you can go from there, but I think that would be a bold play to immediately try and do a Twisted Metal Black like a sequel to that. Wondering when they're gonna make a Gears of War show. I don't know. Do people still care about Gears of War? I guess I only asked that because I never cared about it. Even as somebody that owned a 360, I just never gave a shit. Never interested me. I was like, wow, this looks like a really generic third-person shooter. I don't know. Maybe it's better than that. Maybe I'm wrong. I should also preface by saying I got really burnt out on shooters during that era, so. There was a script or a treatment for a Gears movie. I'm sure they at least contemplated it. Yeah, I'm sure there were talks. It's another one of those games you'd find they're like, you'd only play at a friend's house. Because they owned a PlayStation. What, Twisted Metal? Damn, I'd give it a little more cred than I love Twisted Metal. We're gonna save. Yeah, man, I was kind of hoping we'd see how the kind of the politicians work in here, or like the important people. See if I can upgrade. I got 10 seconds. I doubt I'm gonna be able to fumble through menus fast enough. Alright, I think we'll do at least one more spin. We're gonna move on here. Both Twisted Metal and Gears of War? Well, Gears of War was an Xbox franchise, so I don't know how you played it on a PlayStation. Gears was exclusive to Xbox. It was never on Sony's platforms. Alright, we're gonna spin again here. AMC Plus? Is that a subscription service? Yeah, I was not aware that existed. Netflix has the green light for a Gears show and or movie. Okay. Interesting. You know, as much as I love poppin' tanks, are we good? I mean, it's past midnight. I kind of just want to play, I kind of want to play some more Combat Queen. Yeah, I was gonna say, at this point, I think nobody cares. I think we're past the point of people bothering with cards. I'm just gonna play some Combat Queen. See if we can get a little further in it, you know? But Kyle, the immaculate sanctity of the wheel. Well, again, I don't care about doing the wheel that much if people aren't going to play cards. At that point, it's like not really a reason to even bother. Actually, where did I put Combat Queen? Fuck, did I get rid of it? Yes. Combat Queen's another Japanese exclusive. Well, no, the thing is, I love poppin' tanks, but I'm like, I don't know. I've been thinking about this game all stream. I'm like, yeah, I think I can play some more. There we go. All right. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool Japanese exclusives, especially on PlayStation 1 and 2. Now it's funny we were mentioning Twisted Metal, because Poppin' Tanks is kind of like imagine like Twisted Metal but with anime tanks. Pretty much what it is, like cartoony tanks. 1v1 vehicular combat. Hoping for the Gamera game to get some. There's always next time. I mean, listen, these are all games I own. I'm gonna play them all. Alright, we're gonna load in. We did start this game at the beginning of stream. We got, where did we get? Like stage 8? Yeah. Oh, right, we had the freaking boss. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes. Lame tray. I mean, it's one of the best PS1 Japanese exclusives out there, but sure, if lame is the word you want to use. Right, I'm remembering why we stopped. I gotta memorize the pattern. Fun. So I just gotta play it until I memorize it. Oh my god, I can't even see where I'm going. Game, please. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Okay. Fear of missing out on shows overpowered than not gonna subscribe. How did I make it sound bad? Twisted Metal with anime tanks? How does that sound bad? Holy camera. Yeah, there's a lot of handheld camera in this. The way I said it, I literally said it was one of my favorite PS1 games. I don't know what more I could have done, but okay. And I skipped it. I mean, like I said, I love the game, but I've played it like 3 times on stream. That was part of it. Figured we'd do something we hadn't finished. So it's Small Brawl. Kind of. I'd argue it's better than Small Brawl. Okay. So we got a boss fight here. Can I only get 1 shot per spawn? It looks like just 1. No, I mean I like Small Brawl. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying I think Poppin' Tanks is probably better. You know, Small Brawl is kind of fun. It's just weird. It's honestly weird that it released after Black. Shoot that bug, dark ass screen. Dig in the combat queen. What was that crazy fighter with an impossible final boss? Most fighting games. Now, are you talking the one the other night? Are you talking Soul Calibur 2? I don't know, I've played a lot of fighting games where the final boss is bullshit. I was gonna say, any SNK game? I've played too many fighting games. I'm not gonna be able to tell you. Okay, that's 7 hits. 100,000 new subs on the first 2 days the password crackdown happened? Is this the Netflix password one? I had to use a jetpack? In a fighting game. A jetpack? I'm trying to think what that even could have been. Super hard final boss. Yeah, I don't know. You're not talking like Psychic Force, are you? There's no jetpacks in that, but you do fly. I don't even know. Yeah, I can't be Karnov's Revenge because I don't even know what that is. I've never played that. Trey, this is something your uncle would play. Wait, Uncle Trey can also have an uncle? That's Uncleception. I cheese some hand cannon. Yeah, I'm not sure. No, I gotta get the energy. There we go. Star Gladiator wasn't that tricky of a final boss though, so it can't be that either. Alright, let's see if I can get this damn boss this time. This was just a rail. It's mostly a rail shooter, but there are some like third-person Resident Evil style sections. I hope Dunk's not having a stroke. Any other service that has password sharing will probably follow suit on Netflix. Yeah, if it caused the number of subs to jump up so heavily, probably. All right, let's see if I can actually get this. God damn. Speedrun of this game is 37 minutes, is it now? I can believe it, if you do everything right the first time. The problem is doing everything right the first time. Shit. Give ourselves some more health here. Okay, that's 8. I imagine 10 hits is gonna be it. Ramen, you turned 28 in 7 days. Getting old. That's 10. No, that wasn't it. You bastard. I am almost dead. I don't know how you're supposed to avoid taking damage here. You piece of shit. And I'm dead again. 2 years from officially being old. 30's the turning point. Damn, this boss, okay. Like, can I shoot the projectiles? Is that what I'm missing? Or do I just have to sit there and take it? It also seems like every time he shows up, I can only get 1 hit. You're obsessed over turning 30, Trey. Hey, Trey, live life. Yeah, don't think about turning 30 for the next 7 years, and then you end up wasting those 7 years. Guys are babies. Dunk, you're 42, you feel better than ever. Ramen 25 was the end. Give me around them. Give me around them. All right. Hey, Lilium. Turning 35 in December. You feel like 80, though. 80? Don't know any of the strats. You just know Macaw had to memorize the pattern. Okay. I just have to know where he's gonna be before he shows up. Easier said than done, though. My back, my hips, my knees, my neck. William, you're getting me so excited for the aging process. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. Hopefully I can make some progress. Yeah, I swear I can only hit him once every time he appears. Which is kind of bullshit. It's 4. You son of a bitch, that's 5. There's a video, a YouTube playthrough of this that says it's 1 through 8. He dies on level 8 and the video ends. I think Cam will beat this. I can't be the first person. If we beat this, there's no way I'm the first. What exactly are we doing? We're trying to kill the ugly alien thing. That's the goal. It's 9. I still don't have enough energy. 10. Is the roulette wheel 1 pixel wide? No, if anything, the game, I'm putting less games on wheels. And we're dead. Guys, I'm trying. Your knees have the check engine light on. Damn. And sometimes I worry about my back with how much I sit. I know, what a problem to have. I get to sit all day. But legit. Not exactly good for your back. Stubby with the what would Trip Hawkins do? I actually am surprised something like this didn't get well, I mean, I guess there were games like this on the 3DO. You know, all the, like, American laser games titles. Those are kind of rail shooters. I'm surprised Japan didn't get any, like, specific releases on 3DO. Standing desk? Standing Kyle? This room does not have the space for a standing desk. I'd also have way too much shit on my desk. I'd probably destroy a standing desk. Biofreaks. Oh, of course I forgot about it. I don't like that game, HF. Yeah, that's probably why it didn't come to mind. What's on my desk? 2 monitors. More wires than you could ever imagine. A mixer. HDMI splitter. This microphone arm is attached to the desk. I've got my PS5 precariously sitting on the edge of it. Hey, how's it going, Ricky? Oh yeah, I mean, Trashy's right. I mean, really, like, turning a year older. I mean, everybody pretends like, oh, now I'm a year older. It's like, no, you've been living that year. It's all a gradual process. Cable management. Yeah, you don't want to see my setup. It's a mess. Fuck. I haven't done enough damage. I already missed a couple shots. Yes, lawnmower engine my desk. Only the essentials, Dunk. This isn't good enough. Fuck, missed. Okay, we're up to 8. My energy is gone, though. You gotta be kidding me. Well, I've done 10 hits. Fuck. Nope, we're gone. Two health left. Take care, HF. And I'm dead again. God damn it. Why'd I have to leave the game here? Of all the places to have been like, yeah, I'm saving. Try it again later. See, this is what happens when you try it again later. Isn't it a good thing when a chair is actually comfortable sometimes? I mean, sitting obviously some of the time is good, but... And luckily I have a decent chair. My posture isn't terrible, but... I'll admit, I have times where my back's like, yeah, maybe you shouldn't sit so much. Today's lesson, never try. Enjoy life as much as you can. Hey there, Alpha. Glad to see we're still playing F&B games. I kind of regret circling back to this. Because we're on a boss and it's kind of BS. Are we I'm trying to slay. Even sitting in different positions can help. Having a chair that's that's uncomfortable? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm no back expert. I'm no chair expert. Oh, I get up multiple times to stream. No, I don't gotta worry about blood clots. I take enough breaks. I move around enough. No, it's not like some other streamers I know that literally just sit in the same position all stream. Which I think that's kind of dangerous. Horse stance. I don't think I want to basically squat the whole stream. Listen, my legs aren't that powerful. Okay, that's one. That's two. That's three. Four. Come on now. How jacked my thighs would be. I don't know if I'd be able to run a regular stream with the amount of exertion, though. Fuck. Okay, we got it. The yoga ball chair. Build up those janked jeans, yes. The next rebrand. It's a good hit. Dude, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid getting hit though. This part of it feels pretty fucking cheap, honestly. So yeah, you're just expected to take damage. Have fun. It's 11. 12. God, my health is depleted. $13. 14. Yay, almost dead. Watch 15 be it. Pre-workout Texas toast. $15. Bro, how many hits is this? Unreal. Just die already. Just die already, dude. I don't get this. The energy control mechanic is no the thing with the energy control mechanic. It's frustrating. Like that's when I watched this initially, watched other streamers play it, I thought it was kind of cool. No, it's more annoying than anything. I think I need to get every possible hit. If I miss any of them, it doesn't work. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Like, if I miss any single one of them for any reason, it's no dice. Blood clot? Jeez, walked away, never came back. That's terrifying. I mean, but obviously, I mean, streaming's not the only occupation that can cause blood clots. I mean, anything where you're not moving much. I'm not allowed to just walk. I don't think we have to worry about that. Wait, there is a charge up move? I was wondering about that. Well, now I'm gonna have to like experiment with different buttons and see what does it, because just holding circle didn't do it. Oh yeah, I can imagine truck drivers getting blood clots. It's a functional game. Not only that, it's a great game. I was enjoying it till this level. It'd just be nice to make some progress. That's all I'm asking for. Just want a little wee bit of progress. Should I have a stand-up for... Well, I already do, like, you know, squats and jumping jacks and stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it does charge up. Shit, and that does count as extra hits. Okay, touche, game. Touche. You bastard. What is it with Japanese games and having charge shots? Same thing happened with a game called Maximum Chase on Xbox. It did come out here, but it was Japanese developed. Same deal. It had these like charge shots I didn't know about. We got it. All right. Finally. Okay. Now, the only thing I debate is whether or not we do it again to try and get more energy back. I don't know. How are we looking? Special Movie 9. We got it. This is a GunCon game? Not that I'm aware of, Delta. Oh, man. Part of me feels like I should go back and try it again. But also, do I want to do that? I'm going to make a separate save file. Gives me 4 slots. I'm going to use them all. Kreb with a good night. Have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for being here. Alright. We need a standing desk for truck drivers. Truck driver treadmill. Crazy somebody would even make this kind of game without that type of controller in mind. I mean, I don't think it works with the GunCon. It doesn't mention anything about a GunCon on the back, at least that I can tell. Alright. Progress finally made. Yeah, if only I knew about the charge shot earlier. I thought I tried that. But now we know.
私は卵巣を2階に発見。ここを破壊してからそっちに向かう。
That seemed normal, right?
から部下アイテムをもらって協力して合流しましょう。
OK。
Oh my god, what? So dark. I like how these sequences are just like, good luck seeing. Have fun. What the hell? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to redo this. Dude, it's... Can you guys see? Like, there's enemies back there. Supposedly. And I can't even goddamn see them. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, this is rough. I'm gonna be very tempted if we... Even if we... I guess we got it. Jeez. So freakishly dark. Okay, that's a lot of energy back, though. It might work out. This might work out, actually. You know, that is good enough. That is good enough. Energy control kind of seems like a cool mechanic, but there'd never be a case in which you wouldn't just want it to be totally automatic. Or even just the same bar. Yeah, like, there really isn't... It seems like there's strategy involved, but there really isn't. Like, at first you're like, oh, that seems like a cool strategic inclusion. But you quickly find out, like, no, it really doesn't matter that much. Because whether it's ammo or health, I mean, you're just gonna be like, well, I guess I gotta play the level better. Maybe I need to go back and do it again. Like, really, it's not like an emergency unless one gets really low. Which honestly doesn't happen that often. Dude's dead. Hate to see it.
どうしたんだよ。
冷たい。さっきまで話してたのに。リーダーと同じ。
She like barely knew this guy, by the way. For those that missed it earlier. This guy kind of just showed up and she found him. And then he proceeded to not help and now he's dead. That's pretty much all you need to know.
ちょっと何やってんだよ。
わからない。
は？お前大丈夫か？
I mean, sucks to die and all, but like, he was not that important.
だから何やってるのかなって思って。
京子ついにバグったんじゃねえのか？俺は行くぞ。
Sure, this is a really emotional, great commentary on the human condition, though. Something tells me that probably isn't the case.
セットお願い。援護よろしく。
Yo, that pan? Dude, I'm telling you, some of the camera moves in this are like legit good. Like, it's clear they had some actual filmmakers on here. What the hell? They set a bomb? Get back in the Jeep. This music. Oh my lord. Big boy that we can't even see that well. I'm wondering if... Is that a tracking device or an explosive?
なんか普通のとは違った。土に入ってった。
時間ないんだよ。行こう。
They sure really did try hard with these cutscenes. You gotta give them credit for the attempt. There was an effort made. Oh, hell yeah. And then they cut to the pink Jeep. Yay! Oh my god. Oh, this looks great. The fucking swarm. kind of a sweet Jeep. It honestly kind of is. Got some quick maneuvering here. Driver's a pro. I like how they tried to make it look like they were bouncing off the side of the building. Again, an attempt was made. I also love the idea of while they were shooting this, they're literally filming nothing right now. Like, when you think about it. Like, all the bugs are added in CG. This is probably literally just them on the back of the Jeep just filming this. Oh shit. All these charge shots is actually... I didn't realize how much of my, my ammo is actually taken up. Okay, I'm gonna not use the charge shots for the rest of this. That was kind of a long sequence. Okay, I hope we get a bunch of energy back. We got 196 of those. Okay, that's a lot of energy. That's good. That is more than enough. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how many stages total this has. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. USA Sci-Fi Peacock and AMC Plus is getting a 3rd season of the Chucky. I didn't know there was a Chucky show. I wasn't even aware. Had no clue. Hey, yo, Waz, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to Combat Queen on the PlayStation 2. Alright, honestly, it was somewhere in here. I was watching Camel play this, and apparently there's a sequence with pretty long cutscenes. Oh my god! Alright, well that's done for. I think I've only ever seen the first Chucky. Or the Child's Play? Combat Queen sounds like a 10 out of 10. There's nothing quite like it. It's a very special video game. Yo, Adakash with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome to Combat Queen on the PS2. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, Adakash? This is a Japanese exclusive FMV rail shooter / Resident Evil clone. What is this weird CG FMV game? It's an experience, Adakash, let me tell you. Hopefully you had a good stream. What are you up to tonight? Hopefully something fun. Thank you, Ramen. Yo, some Castlevania Curse of Darkness? Nice. Well, I'd ask if that treated you well, but I would assume it did. So this is quite the set of cutscenes here. Get ready for some action. Waz gifted a sub to Adakash. Thank you, Waz. Thanks for hooking up Adakash. Enjoy the emotes. Yo, I forgot they have these like ocular implants. some of the steel mechanic requisites?
しょうがないでしょ
Or requirements?
行くわよ
Tricky but nice. Yeah, admittedly, I have not played that one. I haven't played a whole lot of Castlevania. In the grand scheme of things, I think I've only finished Symphony of the Night and Bloodlines, and like that's it. So I'm not too familiar with Curse of Darkness. Except I think, was that the one that was on PS2 and Xbox? I think I sampled that one like really recently. I played an OG Xbox demo disc, and I think it had that on it. Yeah, I liked what I played. But obviously it was just a demo, so I didn't get to play too much. Oh boy. Okay, we got one of the janky Resident Evil sections, and I can barely goddamn see. Oh my god. Let's just run around them, maybe? This has usually worked in the past. Enemies have unique windows to steal. Interesting. Yeah, I think we got a little bit of that mechanic in the demo, but not much. I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do here. It looks like we go through that end there. Some require waiting for certain attack patterns. Oh, okay. We have the perfect guard on the attack. Shoot. No way I have to like shoot something here, right? That can't be it. Tried every button on the control. Forget what I was saying. Circle is our friend. Yeah, hopefully you like bugs. We do a lot of bug extermination. Okay, please tell me these guys don't just keep spawning. Please die, sir. There we go. Okay. Very spongy, very tanky enemies, yep. I'm wondering if I can just skip them entirely. That's looking like a negative. Oh my god. And I am out of ammo. Is this a MOBA? No. It's more a... It's mostly a rail shooter, actually. There's just a few of these kind of sequences where it's kind of a third-person, almost Resident Evil kind of experience. Oh my god. Yeah, most of the game is really just rail shooting. Okay, this is so dark on my screen, I can barely see. Yeah, so the way it works is you have ammo and you have health. And the bar is for both of them. And you can actually pause the game and like move it more one way or the other. Which like seems like an okay mechanic, but it really doesn't actually add that much. Because if you're low on one, you're most likely low on both. And at that point, you probably just need to restart the level, so. What the hell? Where did my cursor go? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. What? Wait, was I supposed to do something there? No. I thought we were still in cutscene territory. What? Alright, well, we gotta play the whole mission again now, including cutscenes. Lucky for us, though, now that I know I can just run through a lot of it, it'll probably go a little faster. That was our health versus enemy health. Yeah, no, it's our HP and our ammo. And like I said, you can pause the game and kind of like, if you're getting low on one thing, you can like skew the points to the other side, but I don't know. It sounds cooler in concept than it actually is in practice. That was the good ending. Am I done? I finished it? Oh my god, we made it, guys. GG's. No. No, I think this is about like a 20 stage game or so. I don't quite remember. Oh, I just realized the gifters reset. Yeah, if you guys are wondering, I'm actually running so I'm running a thing for subtember, but it turns out gifted subs aren't discounted until the last week of the month, which is lame. But essentially, I did set my my stream leaderboard, like the gifting leaderboard, to only count the month, and whoever's the top at the end of the month, I will allow. Essentially, you get to choose what I do for a stream. It's basically the short version. So whoever ends up #1 by the end of the month. But yeah, I set that up thinking like, oh, September's all month long. Turns out that only applies to like new subs for like the first 3 weeks, which is lame as hell if you ask me. Twitch needs to get on their shit. Yeah, Waz is #1 for now. Cause it reset like within the last hour. Waz you want? No, I'm running it till the end of the month. Let's see where you're at the end of the month. Oh yeah, this cutscene was long too. We'll try this a couple times. If I don't get it, we'll probably either move on or head out. I'm hoping we can manage. The thing is, I don't know what the game wanted me to do. Maybe I just need to spam circle? Or like all the face buttons or something. I don't know. There was like no on-screen prompt, so I didn't think I had to do anything. Alright, so we are gonna try and blaze our way. Maybe it's just the wrong way to go? I mean, maybe, but I kind of wish they gave us some kind of indication as to what the actual case is, like don't go that way or press a button to grab her hand or something. I'm thinking it was probably as simple as like pressing circle. I just didn't do it because I thought it was a cutscene.
じゃあ涼子はライトをつけて。でも虫たちが。しょうがないでしょ。行くわよ。
Kind of a rinky-dink flashlight. It's not helping much. I like how this part is clearly green screen. Everything's shot on location except for this little part. Thought the game crashed, Ramen? I honestly thought so too. Okay, so we're gonna run through here. Get me around them. God damn it, they won't let me around. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. I thought I could exit here, but no. This is where we came in from. Yeah, no, that can't be right. God damn, where did we go here? You just have to be a very specific spot on the screen to actually get the thing. There we go. Very specific spot you gotta stand in and get the door open. Oh my god, let me move! A little Parasite Eve-ish. If Parasite Eve was very hard to play, yeah.
人間は暗闇が怖いんだって。え？虫は闇を怖がらない。怖いって感覚がないんじゃない？
Okay, is this where they fell?
その点は私たちと同じね。私たちは戦い続ける。人間のために。腕がもげても足が吹っ飛んでも再生が機械だわ。ライトを消して。
Okay. I'm gonna press every button on the controller. What the fuck? What do I need to do there? That's the only way to go. I am 100% certain that is the right way to go. I just don't know what needs to happen. No, you think it's the wrong way? Where the hell else other way was there to go? How's it going, One Love? Unless I'm missing something, I don't know where the hell else we'd go. Pretty sure I was going the right way. Maybe something about the dialogue tells us to go back. Maybe? I don't know. I might have to resort to asking a couple of people I know that have streamed this for advice here, because I don't know.
そろそろよ。1, 2, 3.
I mean, I don't know what going back would accomplish though, because they got trapped in, right? Alright, we'll try this one more time. I'd be down to go a little longer if I could skip these cutscenes, but it's quite a bit of cutscene you have to watch just to get back to the gameplay. I don't know, has anybody gotten this far? Like a people walkthrough. 100% long play.
マキとレナが地上から。オッケー。リョウコが私と地下に。私が？地下の方が危険よ。リョウコじゃ不安じゃない？何言ってんの？リョウコだって訓練積んだ戦闘型アンドロイドなんだから。ね、リョウコ。
They fall through a lot. I don't know, man. I don't know.
よく言ったリョウコ。頑張れよ。
I wish it made sense. Okay, I just found the spot we're at. We're about halfway through the game. So we got that going for us. Wait, what?
なあ、ちょっとリョウコのリアクションって変じゃねえか？そう？私はあんたの方が変だと思う。何それ？
Wait, are we supposed to try and shoot her? I'm not gonna lie, that's what I'm seeing in this long play. What the hell? What? I swear to you, during that dialogue, our character pulls the gun out on her. And like threatens to shoot her. Espionage. But I don't know how we get that to trigger. I'm not sure. This has everything, truly. I'm gonna see if I can find a different video that maybe give us a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no fucking clue. Somebody did a speedrun of the game in 44 minutes. God tier. Okay, I'm gonna pause real quick. Just to see if they're... Maybe it is just the wrong way. Daruda might be onto something. The problem is it's so dark, it's hard to tell where you want to be going. Oh, no way. One of the dark spots has, like, most of the floor knocked out. So was it us that was falling? Maybe it was us that was falling. Okay, so it's not here. I feel like I need to crank the gamma up on my capture.
人間は暗闇が怖いんだって。え？虫は闇を怖がらない。怖いって感覚がないんじゃないですか？その点は私たちと同じね。私たちは戦い続ける。人間のために。うん。腕がもげても、足が吹っ飛んでも。再生が聞く間はライトを消して。
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm falling is what's happening. It's so hard to see in there though. Yeah, there's drops in the floor. Okay. I need to avoid falling. Except it's dark as hell and I can't see where I'm going. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. If I don't get it, I don't get it. But I'm hoping we get it. That is absurd. Yeah, it just doesn't help that it's super dark. Who developed this? That's actually a good question. Well, it's published by Taito. I don't know if Taito themselves developed it. I'd be kind of shocked. I think they probably just published it. The copyright says Taito. Yes, I don't know. This doesn't seem like first-party Taito, if I'm being real. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is once I get to that screen, I'm gonna look at my OBS preview window, go really slow, and crank up the brightness. Just to make sure we don't fall anywhere. That's probably the only way I'm gonna get through it.
攻撃タイプが主だと後の2人が危険だからマキとレナが地上から
OK
涼子が私と
Yeah, it's also really a shame you can't skip any of the
危
cutscenes.
険よ涼子じゃ不安じゃない？
何言ってんの？
It lets you pause them though, in case you really want to make sure you don't miss anything.
戦闘型アンドロイド
It'll let you pause them, but you can't skip them.
ね、涼子。
私京子さんと行きます。よく言った涼子。頑張れよ。
And luckily it seems like our running strat is working. So if I can just get around the enemies, we don't have to worry about them nearly so much.
Like なんかあったらすぐに助けに行くから。涼子、しっかりな。はい。
行ってくるわ。
What they didn't know was that's the last time they were gonna see each other.
そう？私はあんたの方が変だと思う。何それ？
Gotta say the pink Jeep is growing on me. It's more of a vibe the more I see it. It's quite the look. See, where's like the ocular enhance? Where's the ocular enhance for these dark segments? Like if she's got these like eye implants, could she turn up the brightness? That was called General Entertainment General Entertainment Co. Ltd. They made 6 games. 2 of them were Godzilla games. I probably haven't played them, but it makes me wonder. I'm gonna look them up. What a name for a company though. General Entertainment. Like, could you sound any more generic? Yeah, General Entertainment Co. Ltd. Oh, they did a Zero Story, which is Japanese exclusive. They did Godzilla Generations and Generations Maximum Impact. Yo, they did Pen Pen. I've actually played Pen Pen Triicelon. It looks like they published that. I've actually played that. That's on Dreamcast. Okay. So, good news. I can run through a good chunk of this. They'd let me. Where was the door activator? There we go. So it's after the cutscene hits. Let me through, please. Okay, so it's this section, and then after this, I'm gonna be very careful not to mess up. I'm even gonna crank the brightness up.
虫は闇を怖がらない。
怖いって感覚がないんじゃないですか？
その点は私たちと同じね。
We're gonna artificially brighten it, because that's the only way I'm gonna be able to fucking see.
私たちは戦い続ける。人間のために。腕がもげても、足が吹っ飛んでも。再生が機械だわ。ライトを消して。
Okay, so it's right in here. Why do they have to throw enemies at us here? Is that necessary, game? I am baby stepping the hell out of this. This is where we're at. Now this is survival horror. At its finest right here. Eat your heart out, Resident Evil. Okay, are we safe? Please let me move. Please let me move. It'd be great if the camera angle would change. Okay, there we go. I hope that's it for that. Yeah, see, that's how dark it normally is. There we go. Okay. Jeez. Oh shit. The plot twist.
リーダーの銃の安全装置が作動してリーダーを撃てなかった。その時に分かったの。あなたは人間だって。
私のせいだったの。
What a flashback. What a cutaway.
短い間だったけどバイバイか。
コマンドの遂行が第一。
私のせいでリーダーが死んだって言いたいの。でもあなたたちは。
あなたの目的は何？
何？
私たちの監視？それとも私たちが粗大ゴミになった後の回収？違う。じゃあ何？
みんなと同じ。虫の巣窟を破壊して敵を倒す。
私たちと同じ？
そう。仲間です。
ありえない。あなたが人間なら私たちとあなたは対等ではいられない。
そうね。私どうかしてる。
Agree with the second one inside. Same. Team's second trick.
そのプログラムには何層もの。
I can't tell what she's saying, but she sounds like she's right.
あなたは誰？
簡単に言うと、あなたたちアンドロイドを作った者の一人。
あなたが私たちを作った。
京子、このことをみんなに話す？
Like the orchestra, as the orchestra swells in the background.
私はあなたに逆らえない。
Yes, this is how you play a violin, by the way. I know my instruments.
わかりました。涼子さん。
This better be the end of the stage. I'm gonna be kind of mad if this isn't the end. Like, if there's more level after this. Okay, random tree. Oh, right, that was at the beginning of the game. We still never figured out what that was about.
大丈夫。
Alright. Oh, what? Oh, what? Was that? Okay. Yeah, flashes of Windows screens there. Flashes of rolling hills. Actually.
涼子、大丈夫？
She's been injured. 'Tis but a flesh wound, though. Walk it off. Walk it off. Okay, please tell me we get to save after all of this.
Thank you, ありがとう。助けてくれて。
京子、どうしたの？あの立ちくらみ。
わからない。
Lol, no saving. I swear, they're out to get me, dude.
そう。
一瞬。
I'm secretly a tree, other combat queen. It's a secret I've been hiding. That's an engine, it looks really good, but it's so dark you can't tell. This is FMVs. There's some light in-engine stuff, but there's not much. It's mostly a rail shooter.
京子。私は不良品かな。
Yeah, I had to crank up the gamma actually for the last level because there was a section of the game. There was a part of the floor that was just like had pitfalls in it, and I couldn't even tell. Oh shit is back. This can't be good. Bro, is there no save? Please save. Please save. This has me worried. Game, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no, I've seen this part. My friend Camel played this part. Yeah, no save, you die, have to rewatch long ass movie. Yep, pretty much. Oh, this is bad. You gotta be kidding me. Well, guys, I don't know if we're gonna finish this mission tonight. There's no sense of direction or where to go or what to do. Reminds you of the HDR settings on PS5. It's like, set this logo as bright as you can before not being able to see it. Yeah, and then it never quite works right. Freaking Scooby-Doo hallway. Actually, it's a good comparison. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, one more hit, it's over. And then we'd have to do the entire thing again. Everything we just did, gotta do it again. No, let me in. Oh. Run over by a flesh slug. Yep. How am I alive? I don't know how that's even possible. I'm shocked and amazed. I mean, I assume we're supposed to, like, pop shots off? That's gonna be so frustrating. This is survival horror and a rail shooter. Yup. The rail shooting is pretty good. The survival horror, not so much. Am I supposed to shoot and duck in the hallway? I think that's what they're getting at, but it's gonna be so awkward to pull this off. Can I can't even shoot. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I guess we're not shooting because I can't. Oh, right. I have to hold L1 or R1. Forgot about that. Oh boy. The thing is, even if we get this, I might not end up with enough energy to want to move on. Surprised you've never heard of it. Apparently it's made the rounds in Twitch Retro. I'm like far from the first person to get to this one. The most ambitious video game ever made, Combat Queen by Taito. It's hard to be god gamers like Taito. What? Why did it shoot? Oh, I guess I can't charge shot if I don't have a target selected. Oh my god. This is beyond frustrating. Oh, I hit it. My score went up. I saw that happen. I only got 2 hits on him, though. It's not a whole lot. Also, I am low on energy. I've gotten hit too many times. Definitely the same noise as the RE grenade launcher from RE2 early. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to return to this one. I don't think we're gonna end up getting it here, but gonna try. I assume he's gonna come back around. I hope I'm not gonna waste a shot for nothing here. I just wasted a shot for nothing here. That was good. Okay, we hit him. I feel like this is gonna take a million years at this rate, though. Gotta give myself some more ammo. Okay, hit him again. Dude, we're just gonna be like popping off garbage, hoping for it to work. I feel like the giant pig in Dark Souls. Admittedly, I haven't played much Dark Souls. Okay, another hit. That was only one? The crawling to the end and then going an event? Is the hallway a square? I don't know. I don't fucking know. At this point, I don't even care. I just want to not die, but I don't think that's gonna happen. We got hit like 3 different times. Yay, I have no health left. I have no energy. So what Silent Hill 3 could have been. Konami wanted it to be a rail shooter, actually? Are there energy pick? There are, but nowhere in here. There have been, but I don't think we're gonna get lucky here. I got hit 3 different times. We lost a lot of energy. Yeah, I also think me doing the charge shots was a bad move. I should have just stuck to the singles. I have 15 shots. If these 15 shots don't kill it... And hell, even if they do, I don't know if I'd want to save losing all this energy. Because the energy carries between stages. But the good news is I now know what to do for next time. So we got that going for us. Okay, I have 10 shots left. Yeah, this is far from Taito's usual offerings, that's for certain. Six shots left. Sure, this won't go horribly wrong. Three. Yeah, it's over. Could you imagine? If I clutch this out, I will be actually amazed. And that is it. I tried, y'all. I tried. Alright. Time to get killed by Flesh Sloth. Where's he at? Take me. Honestly, kind of worth it for that death animation. Alright, I do not want to play the whole level again, because that was long, and there were a lot of cutscenes that were unskippable, so I think I'm going to leave the game here. But we will come back to it eventually. It's a shame that this level, they should have split it. After the section with the spot in the floor where you can fall, like, they literally bandage her up. Like, that should have been a level break, in my opinion, but if I run in the same direction the slug's moving, does it go for... I don't know. I don't know, nor do I really care. I goofed by getting hit a few times right at the beginning, and then I thought charge shots were the play, which they are definitely not, so... I think it's definitely clearable, I just gotta try again another time. Copyright G, that is General Entertainment. That's the dev. Which is such a lame name for a dev, but what can you do? Alright, we're gonna raid Parlov, aka Dennis, tonight. He is doing a... I realize not everybody here might want to see Starfield, so heads up in advance, we are raiding a Starfield stream. But it's my friend Dennis, and he's doing a 24-hour stream. He is 8.5 hours in currently. So we're gonna give him the raid. Just for the support. Anytime anybody's doing some long marathon stream, especially if they're a friend of mine, want to try and give him some support. So yeah, like I said, he is streaming Starfield, so if you're trying to avoid it for spoilers or whatever, you've been warned. But yeah, we're gonna raid Dennis. Have a great night, everybody. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'm not sure what we'll be doing. It is Friday. We might do Genesis. There's actually a very good chance we'll do Genesis, unless I decide to do something else. So, see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, and hopefully, you'll have a great start to your weekend tomorrow. Take care, guys.